We're live everywhere. Ugh. Alexa, turn on the light. Oh yeah, we gotta. Is mixed up on? I think mix it up is on. All right, I got one more thing to do. No, I don't want that song. Yo, what's up? What's up? What's up? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Most determined soul, CJ Berry, the leader of waves and waves of people in determination. CJ's who I am, MDSoul's what I am, so you can just call me CJ. I really don't mind it. And today, I got a good show for you. We got Trailer Tuesdays, and then additional Trailer Tuesdays, we're going to be focusing on some other things like Tekken, this new patch. We'll talk about the new patch and a couple other things. In addition to, man, there's so much to talk about today. In addition to the stuff that we have with trailers, like what's going on with 2XKO and get some real thoughts about that. I don't think there's anything wrong with 2XKO, but it's like, geez, Louises, man, can we not be so finicky about all this stuff that's happening and going on? Jesus Christ, man. I think it's wild. Yo, get wrecked. What's up, man? How you doing? I'm glad you're alive and well. How's the kid? I hope your child's fine. And hashtag team at home dads. Yo, I much respect to you on that one, and I appreciate you coming in and spending time with me while you're taking care of your kid, man. And anybody else that's out there, yo, this is kind of what the stream's about. We create this channel so it can help you pass the time away during the day. So if you're at work or anything like that, please join me and hanging out. It's Jovi Baby. What's up, man? How's it going? Yeah, that's the whole point of the stream. I kind of treat it like a podcast that you can just passively listen to and interact to whenever you feel like interacting. So yeah, this should be great. This should be a fun day. So let's see what we got on our list of stuff today for Trailer Tuesday. We have Cathedral, Crow's Cursed. We have Prisoning, Fletcher's Quest. We have Combo Devils. Ooh, that's scary. The Whole Haley Depths, Super Bomberman Collection, Mythic Yi, or Yi, and Crimson Capes. These are all going to be some good ones. There are some 2D platformers and all that good stuff. I like 2D platformers, and we'll talk about them quite a bit. Kiddos are doing great, brother. Hope all is good in your world. Yes, it is. It definitely is. Yeah, it is. I'm just dealing with the stresses of being a dad and trying to make sure my kid goes to school, college specifically, and making sure they're staying on path and staying on track. One thing that there's a couple things before we get to the trailers that I'll hit on, and maybe you guys have some insight, or for that matter, it will give you some insight, right? For those of you that are out there that are hanging out with me today. And I think the biggest thing when it comes to there's two things. There's the first one. Let me write this down so I don't forget. First one that we're gonna hit on is we're gonna talk about AI just a little bit as the coffee is being made, and then we'll just talk about social media. I think that's another one
popsicle
that I'll hit on real fast. Good morning, Vietnam. By the way, my favorite Vietnam War movie. Oh, my favorite Vietnam War movie is Dead Presidents. Dead Presidents is freaking solid. If you haven't seen Dead Presidents, it talks about people going to Vietnam in the black community and PTSD after they got back. Popsicle. Yo, you need to go. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna, bro. This the cover of the movie looks like this. It looks like this right here. And boy, oh boy, that was a solid freaking movie, man. Look at the cast here. Lawrence Tate, Chris Tucker, Rose Jackson, Keith David, Clifton Powell, Freddie Rodriguez. We got Clifton Powell, above Terrence Howard, Bakeem Woodby. I mean, dude, this cast is freaking solid. Look at the Jennifer Lewis. This is a solid freaking cast. Look at the people that are in this movie right here. Like, dude, Dead Presidents. I don't want to give it away, but ultimately it's about Vietnam vets that rob a bank. It's about Vietnam vets that rob a bank. Isn't that crazy? That's a crazy premise, right? Crazy freaking premise. Vietnam vets robbing banks. Wow. Hey, what's up? How's it going, man? Hey, completionist. Hey, this is part of the one the I won't say new. I haven't been pushing it as hard and heavy as I should, but I'm gonna push it that much harder. Hey, Team Capri, check out the shop. We got all sorts of cool stuff. Button Drummer, what's up, man? We have a whole bunch of cool stuff in the Team Capri shop right now. I need to change a couple things. I have a couple new people, not new people, but a new things within the Capri shop. This was advertising like, hey, it's Christmas, and yeah. So we have the arcade sticks, of course, and that's one of the ones we do custom arcade sticks, and then also talking about Bout for Clout. But the campaign we're going to be pushing for the rest of the year is we're going to do a different jersey color every single month. This is our primary jersey right here for Team Capri. You get your name on the back. You just got to say, hey, put my name on the back of this jersey. I'm like, yeah, cool. That's what's up. That's the jersey. That's our home jersey right there. The Team Capri a red jersey. And then we have a couple other things. It's not Christmas anymore, but we still have this Christmas hoodie available if people want to celebrate Christmas in July. We have that Christmas hoodie. And we have the breast cancer awareness, the breast cancer support shirts. I'm going to give some of the proceeds there to the Susan G. Komen Foundation. To me, that makes sense. So yeah, and then lastly, we have the old school. This was our original jersey back in 2022 when we first dropped Team Capri, and yeah, I'm very proud of this jersey that we used to wear here. But yeah, man, go get you something nice, man. You, my friend, be sporty too. I would appreciate it if you became sporty just like me. Boom, there it is. Get you a Team Capri hoodie, jersey, or whatever. Appreciate it. But hope all is well, completionist. I like to watch a lot of films, but sometimes you can easily be overwhelmed with how many films are out there. So I use a randomizer and pick a year between 1980 and 2026. And whatever year that comes up, I check the box office for that year. And I slowly go down the box office list and watch a film that I haven't seen yet. That's actually a good idea. That's actually a good idea. Hey, Button Drummer, would you be down to watch a movie like on Saturday or a Sunday, and saying, hey, this is team movie night, and we're watching a movie in the Discord, and some commentary, and a little bit there, here and there, and everybody's just watching the movie and playing Tekken. I think that'd be fun. I think that'd definitely fun. But anyways, all right. So the first thing, a matter of fact, I'm gonna check to see if there's certain things will spawn to. I just There's a lot of stuff that I've been finding just really interesting within the last couple of months, right? And one of the big things that I found interesting is things like AI, right? AI is, I think it's a great tool for everybody to use. And I think that Completionist almost kind of used an example of how he utilizes AI, a randomizer um, that chooses a year, and then you're able to choose a movie from the box office from that year. Is there anything wrong with that? No, there isn't anything wrong with that. But institutionalizing AI and getting rid of people for the sake of profit, I think that's problematic. I think we can agree that generally that is problematic when you're getting rid of people because you're replacing it for a cheaper option. However, this is where the fun stuff comes in, and I just again think is just really interesting, is that if I'm not mistaken, it's showing that AI is more expensive than the consumer, and then it still creates jobs because AI can be accurate, right? So you need somebody to check that. But it's faster to get the information and check it than doing the research and giving the information. So that's one way that companies are utilizing people still to make sure they have a good product. With that being said, I just find it really interesting that people are that resistant to technology. I use the example of the car. Neil Tyson deGrasse. I think I'm saying his name wrong. I'm probably saying his name wrong. They said, "How do you feel about driving cars driving themselves?" He said, "So what? What about them?" Well, it's going to stop people from being able to drive cars, and thus truck drivers are going to lose jobs. And they were just having a whole bunch of things that they're worried about. And it's like we're very, very far away from that. We probably won't see that within our working lifetime, not in our lifetime, our working lifetime. And what happened when the car became a thing? You know, you had horses, right? And almost immediately, the horses disappeared from the roads when cars became available. That's what happened. That's the truth. But then what happened to the horses? Are horses dead? Did we send them back into the wild? No, it became a luxury. It definitely became a luxury. So then, when it comes to, we eat the horses. Yes, we do that. But then, now, what does that mean for us when it comes to like AI and driving cars? Well, we already have it. I mean, NASCAR ends up being that much more of a luxury thing that people can do because it takes a skill to that much more of a skill to drive that car. So I relate it to AI to where it's like, hey, I need a writer, but I don't want AI because there's a level of creativity. So it sounds like it's a luxury and you end up getting paid that much more. Or for that matter, hey, this AI slop, that's what I see a lot. This AI slop. Okay, now that you see that there's an easy button and an easy mode for creating art, why don't you pay the artists what they actually deserve in order to make sure this AI slop doesn't represent you? Because that AI slop is for somebody, it's just not for you, right? That's kind of the argument that I had with, hey, I'm a graphic designer, my degree's in graphic design, but there's a guy over here that's undercutting me. And my wife said, well, that's what they want to pay for. They want to pay for a cheaper product that doesn't have the same quality as what you are presenting them. So it gives you that much more reason to charge more. And there's going to be a person that's going to want to buy your product or invest in your product because they like you as a person and they don't want a $20 product that's turned around in 24 hours without any like dialogue and conversation about what they actually and really want. I was like, that's really interesting. I didn't think about it that way. I didn't think about it like that. And that human element should be more, And so if you are yelling from the top of the mountain, AI slop, there's no place for AI, and then you're not investing in human beings, well, it sounds like you're part of the problem. Sounds like you're part of the problem, right? But that's just one of my little hot takes there. It's just kind of is what it is. Let me pour my coffee real fast. The next thing I want to hit on, it's something that I think is really interesting that's happening across all social media platforms. It's happening across a lot of social media platforms. But hold on, let me see what you guys are saying. Hold on, wait a minute. All right. For example, my last random film selection was 1988, so I watched Rain Man. Oh, Rain Man is a good movie. Yeah, that's a really good movie. Another movie that's kind of similar to that is Powder. Powder is a really good movie as well. That's about a smart kid, and it's really good. If you haven't seen Powder, check it out. Rain Man is good, yeah. You're always down for movies. Yeah. You missed it. We had a phase in the Discord where we were watching the new X-Men TV show, the cartoon on Disney Plus in the Discord. We were watching that all together. And me and Snake Balboa were getting into arguments about the quality of the picture. Like, I like the X-Men show. However, comma, I didn't like the drawing. And he's like, well, it's true to the original drawing. But my argument is it isn't true to the original drawing because they're using, new technologies to create it. In addition to using new technologies created, it just doesn't look good, man. Um, if you're going to use that technology to enhance what it used to look like, then do that. But I don't feel like it was enhanced in any way. I think it was worsened, but that's a story for another. But that's funny. That's the thing. That's the one thing. That's the one thing that we didn't agree on and we argued about, and I thought that was hilarious. Um, my next year on my randomizer is 2004. Ooh, that's the year I graduated from high school. So the next film on my hit list, I've never seen before, is The Passion of. My goodness, you are in for a treat, my friend. I remember that movie. My goodness, you are in for a treat. Wow, that movie is very intense. It's very intense, man. Oh my goodness, how intense that movie is. Wait, hold on. I'm trying to get this coffee ground out of my. I can't get it out. I can't get the coffee ground out my coffee. It won't swim over to the edge. Oh, there it is. Got it. I don't want to get that bitterness in my mouth. They thought cars wouldn't take off at first. They thought the internet wouldn't take. Yeah, exactly. Get wrecked. Like Ian Malcolm said, life finds a way. You said finds a we. and an artist can use AI to enhance their workflow and product. Anyone can produce a slop AI or not. Yeah, I don't disagree. So here's that's what I've been saying. Teach an artist to use AI prompt and they'll do crazy stuff with it. The problem is not AI is being used like people used to say, my stepbrother has Photoshop. He'll do it for free. Yeah, 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 yeah. Because I mean, I feel like, and I think that's kind of part of my argument. It's like I feel like you can tell because like I've been scripting my stuff lately, right? But when I say I script it, it's not because I don't have a full idea. I literally write it out. I write out all these good ideas and put it together, and then I use AI to help the thought flow, right? And then I'm like, hey, let me use these words that they're using because the words are triggering and compelling, right? So it's not that I said, hey, here goes an idea, or I don't go to AI and say, what should I talk about today? I don't do that. I go, here goes an idea. This is what I'm thinking. Talk me through it. And I literally go back and forth with AI and saying, hey, that's a good idea. That's a bad idea. Hey, that's a good idea. That's a good thought. Better yet, that's a good thought. That's not a good thought. All right, let's flush this out a little bit more. And I'm writing full paragraphs of stuff. And then I go, how do I say this in a more intelligent way? How do I say this in a way that it communicates and resonates with people a lot better? And it rewrites what I have and tweaks it. So it's like, is that AI? Is that AI slop? Or is that an AI assistant, right? It's no different than you go into a buddy and say, here's a paper that I wrote. And your buddy has a writing style, right? Your buddy has a writing style. And then once your buddy reads it, they say, all right, I'm going to change it like this. And you're like, okay, cool. That makes sense. And then you just take it and run with it. That doesn't mean that your buddy wrote the paper. They assisted you in doing that. It's still your thought, still your idea. Just feel like AI back to basics, more deliberate. That's funny. You can tell because the AI just generated something based on things it's already seen. So the result is often flat and generic. But if, as an artist, you use the AI to tell it place an image a certain way, or rewrite a chapter a certain way, it feels better. Exactly. So then, the question I have for you guys now is, how many of my streams and how many of my videos are AI? How many of my scripts that I've written and looked down at and looked at as I'm talking to you guys, how many of those scripts are AI scripts? How many of those scripts that are assumed are AI, how many of them are just a bullet point and a prompt so that I can help better facilitate and have dialogue with you guys? And the list of stuff goes on and on to where it's like, hey guys, what are we talking about? So I'm going to use this one right here as the example, and I'm going to move on. So I said this yesterday, and I use this AI prompt. I said something really clever, and I asked AI to make a picture of myself, which is my picture. I said, make this picture of myself more cartoony. So boom, that's I wasn't going to use that for my profile picture, but I just thought it was funny. I should be allowed as a regular person to make my profile picture look whatever I want it to, as long as I'm not catfishing, right? As long as I'm not catfishing. And I'm getting ready to make my point here. So I wrote this. AI isn't writing my thoughts for me. It's helping me say what I already think more clearly. Funny thing is, some folks are more bothered by the polished message than the message itself. That says more about the ability to communicate than it does about the tool. I think generally we can understand what I'm saying here. Because this picture right here is clearly AI. However, I'm not selling it to nobody. I just made it for myself. And you know what? I think let me see. Let me try to find the original picture. Let me see if I can find the original picture here, because I got a lot of pictures of oneself, right? I have a crap ton of pictures of myself, just doing different things, right? Let's see. All I said was make a picture of myself, and with my hand on my chin thinking. So this is one of the original pictures. However, I took the AI so they can recognize me, and I took all these pictures. I said, hey, put me in there and make me think. Make me think about stuff, right? And and I used this picture right here. I added that in there, and so it was able to go, okay, cool. That's what you look like, and then and you can kind of see all this. That's what you look like. You see, it's the same jersey and everything. That's what you look like. I'm gonna make a cartoon version of you. I'm like, okay, cool. But now, if I did that for somebody else, I don't think that's right. As an artist, and they say, hey, could you make a picture of me for my profile picture? I'm like, no, I used AI. And I would say, here's the prompts that I use, and this is how many pictures I use to get this style of picture. That's what I say. However, I don't think there's anything wrong with this. Now, my problem comes into play with comments like this. Many people are bothered by the impact that Gen AI has on things like the power infrastructure and the quality of life of the people in primary low income neighborhoods when they drop a data center in their backyards. I think disregarding the cost of these tools is just as bad as the impact they have on the world around them. Dude, you just missed the whole thing that I just said. And it's like, if we want to talk about, we can definitely talk about that. I would love to talk about it, but that's not the point. That in which I said that's a completely different conversation. Complaining that a script was polished by AI or that a profile picture was generated with AI is not the same thing as discussing infrastructure or replacement of skill. I never brought that up. If you put this exact message into any tool just to make sure it communicates clearly, I would not care at all. Photoshop uses AI. Grammarly uses AI. Spell check is AI. People have been using assistive tools for years without pretending they are doing everything by hand. When cars became a thing, horses were almost immediately phased off the road. New technology forces adaptation. AI is no different. You either learn how to use the tool or you get left behind arguing about them. And it's like, what are we missing here? Because the argument isn't use AI by any means necessary. And I think that's the biggest issue that I'm having with social media, right? And here goes this from my old boss. Can't wait to try the next hot AI Skynet. I think that's funny. But I think all that is just really interesting in general. That's me. I think all that stuff is just really interesting in general when we're talking about AI specifically. And then to my bigger point, social media, right? Social media. I think a lot of times when it comes to social media, people are wanting to say something and find a way to convey that and interact with people in a way that, I don't want to use the word makes them smarter, but it's in a way that makes them feel heard. It makes them feel heard. And I find that problematic because the point is constantly being missed and it's frustrating for multiple people. So if I go, hey, I have a cat. It lives in my house. And someone goes, well, kitty litter makes your house messy. I wasn't talking about that. I was just saying that my cat lives in my house. What does that have to do with anything? Just stating the fact that I have a cat that lives in my house. Well, kitty litter's messy, so that's the reason why I don't have a cat in my house. Okay, cool, that's what's up. But it doesn't make my house messy. How does your house not be messy without having with having kitty litter in it? Well, it doesn't. I just clean up after my cat. What are we talking? So now we're arguing about something that wasn't related to what was said. And that's my biggest problem with social media. That's my biggest problem with social media. And the irony there is all because of things like AI. AI, I want to say it's getting me in trouble. Actually, AI has been getting me more recognition and more views by using Opus clips, by doctoring up scripts using ChatGPT, and flushing out good ideas, right? Even YouTube at large is saying, yo, if you're not using AI generally, you're gonna be left behind. So why are we having an issue with it? Is it because somebody else figured it out before you? Is it because that you're upset that you didn't get on board sooner? What's the problem? What's the issue? I've always had that. I've always asked that. Because I don't know. I don't know. Like, or even better. I think even better, kind of looping it back to what I am and who we are. We love fighting games, right? They used AI to advertise City of the Wolves. Oh, you use AI to do City of the Wolves. So what? Why is that a big deal? Because it tricks the community. It's ingenuine. And I'm like, you weren't playing it anyway. Why does it matter? It doesn't matter. You weren't playing anyway. So why are you upset? Why are you upset about the AI? You thought it was blood money. So ultimately they can't win for losing. They can't use AI and they can't be owned by a Saudi Arabian prince. They can't put soccer players in there. They can't put a DJ in there. And this isn't the game that I expect it to be because it's 2.5D and it doesn't use pixel sprites. What are we doing? What are we doing? But anyways, I digress. I just think all that's interesting. For as far as I'm concerned, you're an AI. I'm on to you, CJ. Thank you. Oh, this is like Blade Runner now. Yes, it is. Do you dream of electric seat? No, I do not. Blade Runner is a good movie. The second one, I don't think it had. I don't think it had the closure that they thought it had. I don't think it had. I don't think it had good closure. The thing about AI photos, images, and people that cry about them, those people are really silly. They are mad you're not paying an artist when the truth is before AI, you would have just Googled a random image or just use a real photo of yourself or Photoshop something right. Nobody lost any sale because you used that photo. Yes, I don't disagree. I see. Embrace the AI. Can you prove that you are the real CJ? Do you, that sounds like you want to see my ball sack. I can show you my ball sack. That proves because everybody's ball sack wrinkles are different. Just like their booty hole pucker is different. It's like a fingerprint. I'm surprised that people can, blow off their fingerprints and burn off their fingerprints, but you can't burn off your ball sack or your booty hole. So we should start using ball sacks and booty holes instead. So would you like to see my booty hole? Yeah, I backfired big time. AI in its current state is just creating more problems than it solves, in my opinion. Okay, so now that reverts back to the next thing, Bad Jab. So you made a statement, and you said it's creating more problems. That has loose ends, right? It has loose ends, and that's part of the problem, and more so, kind of leading back to social media and comments and people coming in and commenting on different things. It's like, okay, you said that. Now what? I don't know what to say to that. It creates more problems than it solves. I'm like, okay. What problems give specific details on where the problems are and tell me the things that it doesn't solve, right? To me, oh. Hi Crumpet, what's up, girlfriend? The bigger issues are who owns the models, how they train and influence them, and how they can manipulate the responses as people become dependent on it. Okay, I'll buy that. I'll buy that. But now, again, we go, hey, we need specific examples because we have multiple AI. There's ChatGPT, there's Gemini. Google is coming up with their own, and you're using it every day if you use their search engine because it will also give you information. So it's like we gotta be that much more specific when we're talking about that. You say, "Fuck AI, I hate it." Okay, so now, why do you hate it? You know, you can't. You can't avoid it. And for that matter, if you're using spell check on your phone, guess what that is? That's AI. Any type of algorithm that you're involved with, that's AI. Now, I can get with that. I can get with that. It's not good for the environment. That's the one thing that I'm like, yeah, you're right. You're right. It's not good for the environment. For the ecosystem, the amount of energy and resources that are needed to uphold these data centers and servers is ridiculous. In order to keep these cool, and the amount of money that has to be spent to keep this area cool is freaking ridiculous. But guess what the internet is? You think there's no form of AI that's helping run what's going on within this stream? Do you think that these different algorithms that are there aren't helping to build up these different things that we have? We can't tell what's real and what's fake even more so than before. But that's you can't tell what's real or fake because you insist on using social media. So you're saying unplug from AI, and I'll take it a step further and say unplug from social media, period. There's studies that show that social media isn't healthy for you. What's the difference? Yeah, exactly. All big corporations have vested interest in pushing this tech to the masses. I don't trust them for a second to have our best interest in mind. I also think it's driving down literacy overall. You're this close. You're that close. Well, I mean, I'm just saying. I just recently deleted Instagram off mine, and a couple other social media things. The only social media I'm really using right now is like YouTube, and I'm like this close to getting. I'm like, my name is still attached to it, and I'm still using different things to push information and videos to those platforms. But I'm just like, I'm really not paying attention to those different platforms that are there. But again, we're saying, I don't trust this. I don't trust. We got to still get a little bit more specific on the things that we say we like or dislike, instead of just saying the man. Like, okay, but I'm oh, but I'm for. Hey, that's a good excuse. That's a good excuse. But um, I'm st- I'm st- I'm still like, you can't have a toe in. That's what I will continue to argue and discuss when it comes to things like AI. But my overall point is, with social media, we pinpoint, and that's where I was going at, because we're merging two things right now, right? We pinpoint the thing that we want to talk about, and we urge and push that point, instead of understanding what the actual thing that was getting out of it, right? So the biggest thing, in my opinion, when it comes to arguments and thought processes, when it comes to social media and arguing points, is acknowledgement, right? I think that's really, really important. So, hey, CJ, I acknowledge that the way that there aren't, CJ, I acknowledge that what you said, in the way that you use social media and a lot of other people use social media, it's not necessarily bad. However, the reason why overall for me, I don't like AI, because it's detrimental to the environment, because of the different data centers and the way that it's putting people out of jobs. I don't agree with, and I can say, okay, cool. Well, let's talk about that, and now I revert. But that's not my point. My point was never to talk about data centers and why data centers are going to ruin it. We can talk about it because that's something that I agree with. But at the end of the day, we're talking about a profile picture in the way that we respond to people in a polished way, you know? So guess what put this commercial on my YouTube channel? What put a commercial on my Twitch channel? It's been there. It's been there for a long time. But anyways, social media equals life equation. The algorithm of the Illuminati. Interesting. Is the algorithm of the Illuminati? Yes. I wish y'all knew that. Knew that thought. Holy. KFC has a new burger. That burger, 9 times out of 10, is going to give you a heart attack. See, you see that? You see that? It's like, but that wasn't the point. That wasn't the point. You're saying that the burger is good and it's tasty, and I'm going, no, it's horrible. It's gonna have high cholesterol and buildup. Well, when I should, like, oh, that's really interesting. There's a new burger. Is it cheesy melt? Oh, that sounds delicious, but I don't think it's for me, because I am currently watching my weight. I was at 185, and now I'm at 179, and I'm going to continue to enjoy my weight journey and workout journey. So I hope you can enjoy it, and I can live vicariously through you in eating your burgers, you know? Another reason I dislike, it's ruining things by making everything so I don't know how to explain. Talk through it. I think one of the worst things about social media and younger generations is everyone assuming that we are all equal terminally online. Or for that matter, like, you don't know who you're talking to online half the time. It's like if people understood some of the statuses that people had and the reason why they're saying certain things, I think people would back down quickly. You know, sometimes people that lack credibility, they gain credibility through an echo chamber and says, "Hey, look, now I'm a subject matter expert." When that's not necessarily true. I've seen people arguing with literal doctors. Like, bro, why are you arguing with the doctor? There's been several times that my friend, I'm not gonna say which friend that comes to this stream on a regular basis. My friend is a judge. He is a literal judge, and folks are arguing with him, or for that matter, they're being disrespectful and saying certain things towards him. And I'm like, if you knew who he was, you wouldn't say that, you know? Or for that matter, a lot of other people that come through if you knew who, like, the full day in and day out who I actually am, you'd be like, ah, man, I probably shouldn't have said that. There's a lot of credibility and know-how behind that, you know? I'm also losing weight. I've lost 13 pounds so far, 1 pound away from, hey, that's good job. Hey, good. Hey, hi, Crumpet. Yo, good job. That's excellent.
Who's the birthday girl? You're the birthday girl. You're the birthday girl. Who's the birthday girl? You're the birthday girl. Who's the birthday girl? You're the birthday girl. You're the birthday girl. Who's the birthday girl? You're the birthday girl.
Now, let's take that again, High Crumpet, and still making my point. What if after you said I lost 13 pounds, right? My response was, so what? You're still eating greasy, fatty chicken from KFC and you're salivating all over that. That's disgusting. How dare you? You know, that's not truly losing weight. That's how social media responds to a statement like that. Just in the same way, you're responding to me saying, fuck AI. Like, what? Why would you say that? Why would you say that? You know me, but you don't know me well, right? You know me, but you don't know me well. And it's not to say, like, go away. I'm not saying that at all, but I'm just making the point. That's just how social media works. But, you strongly dislike AI, right? And the only reason why I'm bringing it up, because it kind of all comes together and what I'm talking about today before we get to our Trailer Tuesdays and talking about trailers and stuff like that. You deeply dislike AI, right? For a person that's using it, why do I care that you dislike it? Why does it need to be known that you dislike it? Why if someone's going uses an AI script for YouTube and you see the little videos and all that, why must that be known? Why must that be known? If you don't like it, whoop, whoop, scrolling past it. Why must we feel the need to be heard and the world to know that I joined, you don't, but it's a public stream and I joined a public debate. Right. But to be and it's kind of my point where it's like, now we're deflecting, right? We're deflecting. Wait, hold on. Now we're deflecting. And that's where it's like, yo, that's why I'm like, yo, like, we're saying we hate one thing while deflecting and being upset. And not that you're really upset. We're just talking. We're having discussion. We're having a discussion and all that good stuff. We're talking and having a discussion. I'm not upset at all. Nor do I'm just talking, right? Or hold on. Yeah, a lot of ill-informed people are arguing in topics they have no idea about. Hot dog, bad job. But it's like, yo, we're just because you can doesn't mean you should. So if you're walking up and down the street and you overheard someone saying on the public sidewalk, "Girl, my nails, oh my God, like, I don't like that nail tech over there," and you walk in and you go, "No, that nail tech is amazing. I don't know what you're talking about." They're gonna politely say, "Fuck off. Mind your damn business." That's what happens in a public space, right? That typically what happens in a public space, But I don't know. I digress. I love y'all. Hi, Crumpet. I don't have no beef with you. I don't have beef with Bad Jab or anything. I'm just talking. And I think that's another part of it. It's like people get upset when there's no ill intent, ill vibes, or anything like that. You're like, yo, I'm just kind of talking through life, and people make talking through life and observations something that might be offensive. It's like, yo, how are you offended by that? I'm confused on the offense that you have right now. And I've always found that interesting, that people are offended on an observation and a perspective, you know? You sound like low tier God. Ah. You don't, but that's what people forget a lot also. Yeah, of course. Automod got my, yep, sure did. And guess what that automod is? And everybody uses it. Freedom of speech, they have every right to, but into the conversation, and people having a conversation have the right to tell them to fuck off. Freedom of speech doesn't mean the freedom, the lack of a consequence, right? Yes, yes. Take it in, man. Take it in. Yeah, take it in, man. Yeah, I hate popsicle. I strongly dislike popsicle. Right. That's just life. And I kind of ended with this, and so we can go on to the trailers, because we got some good trailers today. The freedom of speech doesn't mean the freedom of doesn't mean it doesn't lack consequences, right? That's part of life. But what I'm seeing day in and day out. Did I just scratch the two of your hat? Yeah. Like, my hat's thin. I can scratch my head through my hat. I don't feel like taking my hat off. See? I can scratch right there. I think one of the things that I'm finding more and more is I say something, I get a consequence, and then I'm upset with that consequence, and I'm angry and furious because that consequence shouldn't have happened. I find that really weird. I find that strange. I find that odd. I think that's super duper odd, right? So, for example, I've seen several people complain about getting banned from MDSoul's channel, and, you know, insert content creator, oh, they don't listen to me or they don't respond back. I'm like, first off, they're protecting their peace, right? Second off, what did you say to get you banned? If, for example, with MDSoul, all I said was Brian sucks, I would have banned you too, because that's his main, and he's passionate about the character that he's playing with. So to protect his peace, ban. And now you're mad. Well, he shouldn't have banned me, but that's what he's doing to protect his peace. Like, he doesn't owe that to you. So there's a level of entitlement and privilege that's there. You corny son of a bitch, you know? I'm cussing today. I normally don't cuss like this, but it's like, yo, come on, man. What are you doing? Why did you think that you could get away with that? And then, oh, I want to be your friend. But by throwing insults at them? That doesn't make sense. Unless you were actually friends and you started off that way and you develop a relationship where you can throw insults at each other. It makes no sense to me. But for real, I think with AI it's important for people to realize that reliance to AI is similar. Technology is ultimately hurtful to your cognitive functions. Yes, it is. There's a study that shows that. I think they just don't understand the consequences. And no, yeah, absolutely. But you can't go to a stranger and be like, yo, listen here, titty sprinkles. You want to hang out? You're like, get away from me. Get away from me. I use this example, and I thought this was it's a really interesting example here. I have situation where a friend of mine thought he was friends with somebody, right? He thought he was friends with somebody. And what happened, he went to his homie's house, and, you know, they're playing video games, playing Street Fighter, and they were just going back and forth. And homie said, dude, you're bald and fat. And the other dude was like, what? I'm bald and fat? He got offended and went to the person that was hosting and said, hey, what's up with your friend? He called me bald and fat. In hindsight, I wish I stepped in a little bit more, because it's like someone was playing a victim that didn't need to be playing victim. They were trying to strong arm whatever it was that was there, right? So now the so now the friend of mine that said that, guess what he is? He's bald and fat. So both dudes are bald and fat, and he thought he was friends enough with the person to make them believe, like, hey, we're both bald and fat. Hey, dude, you're bald and fat. You beat me. Like, so what? And he was offended. He's like, oh, for real? Oh, I thought we were cool. You were talking trash too. You didn't say I was bald and fat, but you were talking a lot of trash. But that hurt your feelings? Okay, fine. And it's just at this point, I'm like, we're just too sensitive. We're just too sensitive right now in this world, in this day and age. And I think as human beings, we're better than that. We're definitely better than that. Going back to my original point, you don't like AI, freaking don't rock with it, man. Just don't rock with it. That's okay. It's perfectly fine. I'm bald and fat. Yes, you're right. A stream is not public space. It's an open space that you can join. But the owner said stream have the right to refuse your presence, just like the owner of a business have the right to refuse you as a customer. That's true. I'm bald, former fat. Not balding though. I shave it. Oh, okay, that's fair. I was like, wait, hold on. Why does your why does your 2XKO avatar have red hair and red beard? You're an agile. It's okay. That's fine. You're an agile. Wait, hold on. Wait a minute. I'll wait for the agile to be done. I'm gonna wait for the agile to be done to go on to the next thing. I'm still preach for you to not be reliant. Oh yeah. I typically don't utilize AI in the sense of, oh, I don't have a thought, let me go to it, right? It's there to flush out a thought more than anything else. Like, for example, you know what I use AI for? I use AI to flush out beef. I'll sit there and go, hey, here's the situation. All right, this is what I said, this is what they say. Was I wrong? And AI was like, yup, you were wrong. You were very wrong for that. I was like, oh, my bad. My wife said this, and I said this. Was I too harsh? Yup. You were way too harsh. I'm like, dang. Then I go to my therapist, and I'm like, yo, I said this and I said that. And he's like, yup, listen to your AI. Oh, that's funny. Oh, man. All right, anywho's. All right, on to the next one. We are now in the space of, what was I about to say before that? Oh, also, before we get started, AI keeps chirping, CJ, you're doing great. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. It does not. It's okay. You need a coffee? Hey, check this out. Get my amazing coffee. Go get my amazing coffee for Urban Grounds. It's amazing. Great coffee. But before we get started and before we get into it, welcome in, guys. I'm the most determined soul, CJ Berry, the leader of Waves and Waves of People and Determination. CJ's who I am, MDSoul's what I am, so you guys can just call me CJ. I really don't mind it. And today we're going into trailers. We have Trailer Tuesdays. It's amazing, and I really enjoy checking out these new games and new trailers. If you're getting here for the first time, don't forget to follow. Don't forget to subscribe on YouTube. And if you're tired of being in, ad jail, subscribe. 2 plus 2 is 4 here. Subscribe to the channel. That helps me out. It helps you out so you can keep up with the conversation. And then also, if you're on the YouTube side, make sure you join the channel. That ultimately helps out a lot. Also, don't forget, you can go online and get you a Team Capri jersey. Right now, we have the old school jersey and we have the official home jersey that's red. Today I'm wearing the away jersey that's white. We also have a black one, but we're doing it 1 month at a time. This month we're just solely focused on the red jersey. Make sure you guys are doing that stuff and checking those things out. So with that being said, let's jump into the coffee hour news and jumping into Trailer Tuesdays. All right, here we are. So the trailers that we're going to be checking out today. Let me scoot over. The trailers we're going to be checking out today are Cathedral Crow, Crow's Curse, The Prisoning Fletcher Quest, Combo Devils, Oily Depths Super Bomberman Collection, Mythic Yi or Mythic Yi, probably pronouncing it wrong. Don't care. And Crimson Capes. These are the things that we're checking out. I don't have a coffee machine, and I'm too poor for proper coffee. So you get the Starbucks. So you go to Starbucks and get get their coffee slop, all that sugar in your system, and get improper coffee. That's gonna mess up your mind. It's gonna mess up your brain. They have roaches in it. It's gonna mess up. It's gonna mess up the environment. It's so corporate. This must jersey should have been red, yellow, and green for Black History Month. I can agree with that. A popsicle. I can agree. I had a plan to do that, but certain things didn't happen in a timely manner, so I wasn't able to get around to it. So there's always next time. I'm going to figure it out. So like for Cinco de Mayo, I think I'm going to get just a regular green jersey, green and red jersey, and then for like St. Patrick's Day, I'm going to get an all green jersey and stuff like that. I think that'd be pretty cool to do. Everything was okay until you said I had roaches in it. Bro, all right. We're going to get to this. We're going to get to this trailer. Did you know that scientists that study roaches, they end up having an allergy to roaches? Come to find out that from that point on, they can't drink pre-ground coffee from corporations because corporations in big companies like that, they allow a certain amount of roach body parts and other bug body parts and other animal body parts into their coffee. That's not just coffee. That's ketchup. That's mayonnaise. Anything that's factory made and is done in mass, they allow a certain amount of excrement, am I saying that right? Of a critter into your food. Peanut butter has a lot of rat droppings in it. So it's one of those things like, so for about this much of peanut butter, they will allow one dropping of rat poop because then it won't hurt or, yep, it's true. Go look that up. Go look that up. Don't chat GPT it because you don't do that. Please don't do that. Don't chat GPT it. Don't Gemini it. Don't use AI. Go do some research on Google. And the AI, if Google's AI pops up, close it because you remember you guys don't like AI. Do some research, get into these articles, open up each one of these links, look it up. Nah, this is a real thing. This is definitely a real thing. And now they're gutting the FDA, so it's gonna get worse. I know! Isn't that crazy, Bad Jeff? That's even crazy. You're gonna tell yourself that CJ spreading misinformation? Hey, don't study roaches. You're gonna get a roach allergy. And then from that point on, you cannot drink pre-ground coffee. Oh, y'all didn't want to hear that. High Crumpet. You didn't want to hear that. Oh, she got quiet. She didn't want to hear that. You know how much crap is in your freaking Taco Bell and other things? Woo! Woo! Woo-wee. Woo freaking wee. I'm sorry, guys. I had to let y'all know. It's really important. I'm glad that this is finally becoming mainstream. I've known this shit for years. Morning. Hey, good morning, Elder Baron. Most specialists is death being removed from my list of dream jobs now. And it should. It definitely should. Okay. And now what? Hey, babe. You want coffee? I'm putting on the edge next to the light. All right. All right, here we are. Let's start with this first one that we have here. First trailer we have is Cathedral Crow. Let me make sure it's not too loud for you guys, but here we go. Cathedral Crow. It's a dark pixel art action platformer that leans hard into classic Metroidvania energy. That's really dope. It's tight. It has tight combat. It's moody environments and a heavy emphasis on exploration and secrets. Looks like it's has a lot of respect going towards like Blasphemous. It looks like it's giving a shout out to games like Blasphemous 2, right? And yeah, there's a lot of skill-based things in this. And as you see the maps there. Man, you're gonna be playing this for freaking days, right? For 4 days, you're gonna be playing this. And that's what I like about these types of platformers. You know, like Soldier, that's another one. It's SOULDIER, that's another really good one. There's several Metroidvania style games out there, and it lets you level up. And I think Blasphemous right now is like hands down one of my favorites. Axiom Verge is another really good one. But yeah, I think this is definitely one that I'm going to check out. Don't tell my wife I'm going to get it. So Cathedral Crow, the demo is out now on Steam. Yes, let's freaking go. Golly, I did not hit record for that. Oh well, such is life. Geez, I didn't hit record. The crazy part is the rest of the world banned our horrible food additives and all that, but Americans still forced fed it. We're lab rats. We're third world. But hey, I got Jordans and internet. That's true. Yeah, we might have to redo this. I think I want to redo this. Let's redo this. All right, let's redo this. I'm probably not even going to say the same thing. Jesus Christ. Hey, Bad Jab, are you still around? Bad Jab, please tell me you're still around. Because it's Elder Baron made another one of my points that we just talked about. Bad Jab's not around. He all right. We'll come back around to it. We'll come back. That's my bad Jab. Let's do this one more time, but I'm gonna. I hit the wrong record button. Backtrack save. What does that even mean? Oh, that's a virtual camera. Oh, I'm learning so much about my stuff. Oh, that's really interesting. All right. First trailer, we have Cathedral Crow's Curse. That's a tongue twister. Cathedral Crow Curse. Anyways, it's a dark pixel art action platformer that leans hard into classic Metroidvania energy. Tight combat, moody environments, and heavy emphasis on exploration and secrets. And to me, this looks like kind of like a cross between Axiom Verge and maybe Blasphemous. And I kind of like this style of game. You know, there's other games out there like Soldier and Shantae, really good games. And I think this is a game that I'm going to get into or I don't mind getting into once I beat some of the other ones that I have. Don't tell my wife that I'm gonna buy this game right here. But who doesn't like a good platformer that keeps your attention for a long time? I think that's a freaking great idea. And I wonder if you guys think it's a great idea to get games like this. Do you intend on getting a game like this one right here, the Cathedral Crow's Curse? It looks like it's gonna be incredible. It looks like it's gonna be amazing. I think it comes out sooner than later, but there's a demo out now that's available to you. Make sure you check it out. I'm gonna get it. That worked out well. It worked out well. Electrolytes, man. Yeah, I think I'm down with this one. Anybody else into a game like that? Ooh, Acclaim is trying to make a comeback. Anybody a fan of Acclaim? Wait, stop. Any Acclaim fans out there? All right, so we have Prisoning Fletcher's Quest. This seems like it's going to be very interesting, especially for it to be an Acclaim game, right? This is a strange humor tinged narrative adventure with a surreal tone. Oh, you already see it right there. Look at, oh, what is this? And he's naked. What's going on? The trailer hints at about branching choices, personality-driven storytelling, and some weird twists that feel very intentional. So I wonder what this weird twist is, but like I said, I kind of like Metroidvania-style games. They're tons of fun, and this looks like another one. Like, are we in the era of Metroidvania games? Kind of like within the FGC, we're in the era of, you know, tag-style games. I think this is actually pretty cool. I'm definitely into it. Oh, look, that was like a Mario. See how it was shooting? It was kind of reminding me of Mario. Look at all these spikes here, though. Oh, this is kind of cool. Yeah, look, he has the Wolverine hat with the Wolverine chop facial hair. That's pretty cool. And I kind of like this art style. It's not like 8-bit per se, but it you get what I'm saying? It's not 8-bit, but it's very creative. And you know what I did? I didn't record this again. Man, we have to do 2 takes every time today. Why am I not hitting the record button? I don't know. We're just gonna have to do 2 takes for everything today. I remember their logo from some Sony Sega games, but I can't remember what they did. I haven't seen them in a bit. Yeah, so we gotta do this again. God darn. Hey guys, say hit record. I don't know what would help me remember. But normally I'm not like this. My brain's somewhere else. I don't know where my head's at right now. Let's hit this. We have the Prisoning Fletcher's Quest. Let's check this one out. Do we need to turn this down some? We're going to turn this down some so that we can hear what we're talking about today. This is a strange humored platformer. That's the best way we can describe this. It has a lot of narrative, it's a lot of adventure, and there's a lot of weird stuff, and it has a very surreal tone. It hints out a whole bunch of branching choices, like you get to build out what you want, I guess. Like you saw, like he got to build his world with a road. I think that's kind of cool that you're able to do that. It almost kind of reminds me of like Prince of Persia. Has anybody played Prince of Persia? It's kind of giving me Prince of Persia vibes, right? It's weird in a good way. At least I think it's weird in a good way. But I think the biggest one is like, there's a lot of what did I just watch here? I'm definitely down with getting games like this, and we're just in an era of like good platformers right now, just kind of like the FGC is in a good place for tag games, right? But what do you guys think? Do you think you're going to get the Prisoning Fletcher's Quest? Let me know in the comments below and see how you feel about it. No, stop. That's the homie Shinblade. Good guy. All right, let's keep on going. It's a wish lister for sure. We're gonna go back and put a lot of these on the wish list for sure. Now this next one, I'm a little I'm not too sure how I feel about this. This is Combo Devils. All right, this next one we have is Combo Devils. This is a fast, flashy, combo heavy, platformer. That's why it's called Combo Devils. It reminds me of Smash. It's already been played. It's already been out for a little while now. So it's yeah, I'm down with it. It's been inspired by classic arcade brawlers and other fighters, obviously, but it puts a whole lot of emphasis on style and momentum and chaining combos. I'm definitely down with games like this, especially when you're talking about it puts emphasis on style and training combos. That means it's giving you a level of creativity with the game, and I like it when you're allowed to be creative in the way that you play the games that are out there.
Is both a competitive fighting
Oh,
game
here goes the
our game is a fusion.
Here goes the
of
guys that
combo
make
fighters
it.
And traditional
Let's take a
fighting
listen for a
games.
second.
Our goal is to make the next greatest fighting game that also has other modes you can sink hours into.
Whoa, how many people can
Unprovoked
play at
Mix, the
once?
game director
I wonder if
and
that's like
3D
8
artist.
people on there at
I'm Nikita
once.
Taranduk, the animation director.
I want to be an animation director.
But they're notoriously hard to get into and can be intimidating.
We want to change that.
What are you
Fighting games
changing?
deserve casual modes that are just as fun and replayable as the competitive side. A fighting game where you can play with each other.
That's not
just
fair.
against each other.
You own the game and you're up there playing. You can't beat up on people like
Not a
that.
bonus mode, but a core part of the game.
Our
They
roguelike
better have good
online
music.
and local co-op with up to 4 players.
Okay, up to
You'll
4
find
players.
perks along
Okay.
your run, like the Flash Husk that gives you extra air dashes in the air. Eat a kaiju egg to grow large and hit hard.
Okay.
Or use the backstopper for a full bubble shield. Choose your path. as
Yeah, you
progress
can
each
see the
dungeon,
inspiration
find relics that are
in this
shopkeeper,
game.
Complete fun mini games and fight difficult
You
bosses.
can see a lot of the
Even if you're good at
inspiration
fighting games,
from all
it
the
won't be
other games like it. I'm not going to say no names, but you know what it looks like. We all know what it looks like here.
As you play the roguelite, you'll uncover the world's lore and each character's backstory. We have a lot to share.
Whoa,
with this
whoa,
new
whoa. So
world
it has a
that we've created.
roguelike element to it
Inspired by
too?
Streets of Rage, Subspace Emissary from Smash Bros, and other roguelites we love, this mode
Oh,
lets players of any skill level
wow.
go
Okay.
alone or jump in with
Yeah,
friends.
this
Our
might have to
roguelite
go
is
on
just
my
a
wish
demo
list.
right now, though. It still needs a lot more work. It has a good foundation, but it's missing key extraction elements to make the roguelite a more complete experience.
Yeah,
However,
yo, I think I
fighting
might
game
want to
aspect of
get
our game is
this.
feeling really good and almost feature complete.
Because I'm almost
It's already
willing to
extremely
argue, it's
fun
like,
and
hey,
competitive.
if
Combo Devil's
Nintendo
gameplay
isn't showing
is
you no love,
execution-based with deep
why won't you get
mechanics,
with the
expressive
game
combos,
that
and
appreciates
smooth
the
movement.
community
There's a ton
and
of
show
depth
love
with
to
auto
that?
cancels,
And I think
air
this might be one of the
dashes,
games that are like
EX
that, where it's
specials,
like, hey, I'm
and
going to show love to this
And
game
of
instead of
course,
that game.
You can't forget the party modes.
We have special versatile
Party
modes
modes.
like Giant and Tiny mode, Metal mode where you're much heavier, Ice mode that makes you extra slippery, wonky
Oh.
scaling that randomizes your character's proportions,
That's
and
funny.
Anime mode that gives infinite dash cancels both grounded and in air. You can even combine these modes too.
We also have perk items that change up your character playstyle completely, and you can play on casual stages with hazards
Yeah,
for more
this is
added
really
fun.
cool.
We also use rollback netcode, specifically
Oh, they got
GTPO, which
rollback
is needed for
netcode.
the
That's
best
something
online
that
fighting game
certain games don't
experience.
have.
Combo Devils is inspired by games we grew up playing. Smash Bros, Street Fighter, and other great fighting games. We've built on
Yeah.
what works and added plenty of new mechanics to make Combo Devils
Man, I
its
might
own.
get this and see if I can get into it. But I think my only beef with this is I like playing on arcade stick. So if I'm not able to, stay consistent and play well with my arcade stick on it, I don't think this is a game I can play. I love arcade sticks. Yeah, this is actually really cool. The last time I saw like this trailer that they had, it wasn't in this much detail, and I was like, I don't know. But like right now, like I'm kind of
Making
convinced
fighting
like
game
this might be
mechanics feel right in a
this might be
platform fighter
the
takes real
game.
experience.
Like especially
And
if
that's
they
where our
don't
team
give up
comes in.
on the game, right?
Most of us come from game
like
companies like these ones here,
my
and a couple of us worked on Project M,
multiverses.
popular
I
mod
was
for
I
Smash
was
Bros.
really
Brawl.
upset
We grew
that
up with fighting
multiverses
games,
just kind of
blending
gave
both
up on
traditional
itself.
fighters and platform fighters.
I don't
has
think that
always
was
been a
fair to the
passion of ours.
community.
So we went
I
full
definitely
indie,
don't
no
think that was
funding,
fair
we
to the
built Combo
community
Devils from the
for it
ground
to
up
just
using
them to
everything we
just
learned
give
from
up
our careers
on
and being
itself
part of the community.
and just like,
The
well,
reaction
nope,
to our
we're not
game
there.
has
It
been
got
absolutely
awards and
wild.
everything,
People love it.
and just
We've
like,
quickly
nope, we're not
started to
doing
win
it no
over
more.
Fans, and they're sticking around and playing for hours. We've shown Combo Devils at Genesis, Evo, Combo Breaker, and a few others. We've even held a few tournaments. Players aren't just excited, they're obsessed.
I was already sold on Platform Fighter with rollback. I feel like once this game just gets into people's hands, they will finally understand like how nice it feels.
Yeah.
Immediately one of the most
I might have to take this
experiences from
to
Platform
my
Fighter that I've
locals and
legitimately
see
ever had.
how people feel
It's
about
got
it.
a lot of mechanics from
not only other platform fighters, but from traditional fighters that I think people can meet in the middle with.
When I
Yeah,
stopped
yeah,
thinking
yeah,
of it as a
absolutely.
Platform fighter and more like a traditional fighter like Marvel vs. Capcom, that's when it clicked.
I did play the roguelike actually. It kind of reminded me of the Brawl Subspace Emissary.
I love roguelikes in general. This is perfect. It's very fun with friends as well. Being able to
Yeah.
play with other people felt amazing.
Yeah,
It's so much
absolutely.
heart.
This is
Yeah,
freaking
I
great.
can tell how much heart it has. Competing in a game that I'm this passionate about, that I've only played for a day, I can't wait. I'm so excited.
We're on Kickstarter now because we're in the final stretch.
Oh, you're on
Before
Kickstarter.
Years into combo
So we need to
devils
go
with
out
no
and
outside
support this.
funding,
We got to
and
support
need your
them,
help
guys.
to finish strong.
Our goal is to launch the game with a larger character roster, tons of stages, 2v2 doubles, and online ranked net play with matchmaking. More
Okay.
casual and training modes like soccer mode, target tests with leaderboards, and others we
Oh, I
mentioned
like
before
that.
too.
That was
Hitting
kind of like
stretch goals
Smash
means
right
more
there.
for everyone. More characters, more stages, and a fully realized roguelite mode at launch. With your support, we can expand the roguelite more into the co-op adventure that we
Oh,
always
ho, ho,
envisioned.
ho.
Back us now to get exclusive rewards that you can only get through Kickstarter, like these awesome Kickstarter skins.
We
Oh,
also
okay.
collabed with Ether Studios and made profile
He
icons
said random
and a
dudes
Jingo
on top of
emote
their head.
that
That's
backers
funny.
can use in Rivals of Ether too.
If you back our beta tier, you'll get guaranteed access to our closed beta as soon as this Kickstarter is funded and complete.
Yeah,
Combo
let's
Doubles
go.
is built to last.
Oh,
whether you
what's
develop
it- is that
combos,
Hungry Box?
Compete or dive into
That's
roguelite
what
runs with
his
your
name is,
friends.
right?
You can expect seasonal events, new character skins,
Seasonal events.
community tournaments, and constant updates to the game year-round. Modding is also very important to us. We plan to have mod support sometime in the future too.
Mod
We've
support
proven
with
that
this
platform
too?
fighter and traditional fighter players can meet in the middle with our game, and we can't wait
Oh,
to see how far
wow.
it goes. Your support, whether it's backing or sharing this
Oh,
Kickstarter,
wow.
means everything to us. Back
Yeah.
us now and help Combo Doubles redefine what a platform fighter can be.
This is actually really exciting. That's really exciting to see a game like this and the developers that much involved into it and really looking out for the community and not just saying, "Hey, give me money."
And oh my God,
You know,
I
this
was
is
so
freaking
wrong.
great.
This game is so sick.
That's freaking great. That's great.
Internal
Wow.
criticism.
No, stop. All right. Yo, Holla, what's up, man? How's it going, man? Thanks for the alert. How did you wear a red hat, a white shirt, and still match your shirt with your hat? See, there's red. The red. I put the shirt on first, and I said, do I have a solid colored hat to bring out the red in my shirt? Harry, what's up? How's it going? Steam has no release. Oh, Steam doesn't have a release on it yet? Oh, that sucks. Multiverse versus doesn't even make sense either. Smash Ultimate is aged out. MDS would have filled that space. What about Brawlhalla? Brawlhalla, I think, did a good job of trying to fill that space. Rivals of Ether as well did a really good job of trying to fill that space. Rivals of Ether, especially Rivals of Ether 2, man, they're solid games. Multiverses had a decent community around it too. It sure did. Ooh, thank you, baby. There's a coffee thing right there in the creamer. I was surprised I was very surprised that they dumped it, and they didn't really have a real explanation behind it either. But then again, it's Warner Brothers, and you see, look where Warner Brothers is right now, especially with Mortal Kombat, right? Just another great Warner Brothers decision. Yep. Snyderverse is dead. All right, I'm back for like 15 minutes. My bad. No, you're good, man. I completely understand. This channel is for people that are going in and out and work. Just keep me tabbed up. My team lead is out this week, so I'm taking over. Oh, that means you're getting ready for a raise. Those games have always been solid, but never the following of Smash and what looked like MVS at the time. Yeah, well, here's something that I argue about that community right there. I don't think the Smash community is not necessarily about Smash, right? It's one of the things that I've been asking a couple of friends, and I'm kind of looking up and researching a couple things about neurodivergency or people on the spectrum. And I think the biggest reason why some of these games work the way they do is because the type of fans that they have that are, somewhere on the spectrum. And so there's an obsession that goes along with that. And I've never seen certain types of people that obsessed with what they're familiar with, right? So Mario is a easy concept to understand. There's easy rules that go along with it, and you can take it everywhere you go. It's easily recognizable. You can easily relate to people with it, and it just makes sense. So if you are on the spectrum and you have a hard time communicating, but you have an easier time just stepping in and walking into a space that's already been created and that you can just jump in, well, it's good to go. So Smash, I don't know if anybody been in the Smash community before. I'm not saying everybody is like that. I'm not saying that at all, right? But what I am saying is it's very easy for you to relate to somebody that might not be on the same wavelength as you. And there's nothing wrong with that. But it's very easy to go, I like Mario. I like Mario too. What other characters do you like? Well, I like this character. I like that character. I like this one. Did you know it was this many frames that da-da-da? I didn't know that. Now we're going back and forth. We see it in the FGC all the time. See that? Oh, that was an X amount of frame punish. Well, it just felt like it was punishable to me. Well, it was, trust me, it was temporary. Like, oh, okay. Those games always been so. Just got one, but yeah, hopefully on my way to the next one. Let's freaking go. Man, bad jab. I hope you get it, bro. I'm rooting for you. I'm rooting for you, my friend. I am rooting for you. And I hope the best. That my wife made some like egg omelet. The cheese and ham. My God. It tastes good. It tastes so good. Hold on. Oh, that's delicious. Really good. Sip my coffee. Wash it down. That's good coffee. It was really good coffee. All right. On to the next one. All right, this next trailer that we have is The Oily Depths. Let's see what this is about. Let's turn this down some. We'll turn it down some. Boom, there it is. This is a moody exploration game dripping with atmosphere and unease. These environments look oppressive and intentionally uncomfortable, with horror built more on tension that jumps more than it is about jump scares. I think these are the games that I don't like. Like, we were just playing Resident Evil 8, and there was a lot of tension. There was a few jump scares, but you know that baby that chases you in the dollhouse? That was extremely creepy. But The Oily Depths, that looks like a game that I might get into, even though I'm a big scaredy cat. I'm a big scaredy cat, by the way. All right, on to the next one. Oh, I'm extremely excited about this, guys. I don't know how many of you grew up on this, but I definitely grew up on this. For sure, I definitely grew up on this. Let's freaking go. The baby was bad, but the mannequins that chase you when you turn, no. I kind of don't want to remember that, Button Drummer. I kind of don't want to remember it. Not at all. I really don't. Yeah. No, I don't want to remember that. Okay. What are we doing now? I'm trying to think. Yo, I got a bunch of friends texting me. Okay, we're good. It's not my boss. I won't be here on Friday this week because I got some, well, I might just do like one of those like live stream hold your phone up type things. I might do that. and just talk to you guys from my hotel room or something. I might do that. That might be fun. What do you guys think? Maybe do a hotel room stream. All right, let's freaking go. Super Bomberman collection. Who remembers Bomberman? I hope you do, because I definitely do. This is a nostalgia-heavy collection, guys, of bringing classic Bomberman to you on your handheld like Steam and Switch and all that good stuff. I'm going for the Steam version the most right now, right? But obviously it's a simple concept. You put a bomb down, let it explode, let it blow up some things. So they got the one for Super Nintendo. My favorite one was the one on Sega with the kangaroos. Anybody remember the one on Sega with the kangaroos? You just beep, 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 beep. I like that one. But the Bomberman R that they have, the newest one, I don't know why that didn't pick up. Like, I would love to have a Bomberman tournament, or people get together and be like nerd out on games like this. You know, I'd be so down to nerd out on this. You know, the FGC is really good at nerding out, but why don't we have more, you know, Bomberman clones? I love Bomberman. Ooh, we got Famicom. Oh, you got the old school joint. Oh my goodness. And you got Bomberman 2. Oh wow. Oh, they got old school artwork too. Yo, I need to make an arcade stick with Bomberman on it. Over 200 rare pieces of artwork here? Get out of here. I'm loving it. I'm loving it, like McDonald's. Yo, Danny, what's up? Oh man, that music right there is just, oh, it's making me go nuts. Yes, this is another one that I have to get. Don't tell my wife I'm getting this. Do not tell my wife I'm getting this or else. So PS5, Xbox Series X, Steam, Switch, and Switch 2. Absolutely. Yes, sir. We are definitely getting this. So we're going to go back on Steam and make sure we got that in our Steam wish list. Bomberman is amazing. So all right. As you play, see, all right, cool. So with that being said, it sounds like Get Wrecked said he likes Bomberman and he's getting it, so I have a friend to play with. And Popsicle, he will actually show up in the Discord to play Bomberman in the wee hours of the night with me. That's what it sounds like you just said. That's what it sounds like you just said to me. Nothing much. I'm glad you're doing well, Danny. No. You said maybe? Popsicle, you disappoint me. You disappoint me, Popsicle. All right, let's go. Our next one, we only got a few more on today. I think I like this better. I like this format better where we have we don't have a million trailers. I like that a whole lot. I like that a whole lot better. So we only had 7 trailers, and I'm gonna go and post these and have like one day a trailer or whatever. But yeah, I kind of like this formatting better, because I'm able to talk to you guys a little bit more, and I don't feel like I'm rushed because I got to get through all the trailers. And I say, maybe you're going to be that one that saves me. That's funny. I like pissing people off in Bomberman, like hitting with the bombs and like throwing bombs and punching bombs and stuff like that. I really like that. Our next one is Mythic Yi or Mythic Yi. I don't know which way it's pronounced. I'm pretty sure you guys are going to tell me in the comments because you guys love telling me how I need to pronounce things the right way. But this is a stylish action RPG with flashy abilities and myth-inspired visuals. So let's check this out and see what's going on with it. Oh, you know what this kind of reminds me of? It kind of gives me like Octotraveler vibes. So they're adding myth, Asian folklore, Asian myths to this game. Oh, then you have interwoven storylines? So wait, hold on. Do you play the game all the way through and then you go to the next guy and play the game all the way through? How does that work? Or is this like Live Alive? Anybody play that, Live Alive? That's a pretty good one too. Really, really good game. That's honestly, that's what it kind of reminds me of. Live Alive. But I'm loving the direction they're going into this. Ooh. These monsters are insane. What, you only can be 2 characters? I wonder if you get multiple characters here. Like, you gotta eventually have like 4 characters in your party. It's not an RPG unless you have like 4 to 6 characters in your party. Minimum 3. Chinese ancient myths. That sounds good. I'm with that. Sounds amazing. I'm so down. Yeah, I heard they announced a sequel to Black Myth Wukong. It's called Black Myth Zhong Kai. China is taking over and will take... Is it GIF or GIF? I always said GIF, but that's just me. It just doesn't make sense to call it a GIF, because in that case they would just put a J in front of it. You know, we're not in ancient. We're not in ancient like freaking English. You know, all the weird sayings and weird spellings and stuff, that was way back then. This is modern English. Why would we do it that way? Yes, China wants to absorb Canada to take hockey. So now guess what? Popsicle is going to speak Mandarin. Are you ready to speak Mandarin, Popsicle? Which is worse? America taking you or China taking you? You got to choose one. I'm going to go G, too. Oh, you said G, like G? Yes, Popsicle's about to become Chinese. That's best for business. Mm. Oh, that's great. That's funny. All right. Now, we're on our last one. We're officially on our last one here. And then we can go on to the King of the Iron Fist tournaments, enter the Tekken, and see all this nonsense that's going on with Tekken. I'm looking forward to Tekken, but I'm also like kind of dreading it too. Yeah. I'm dreading a lot of it. What you hear me sighing heavily, right? There's a lot of things there that I'm a little disappointed in, but it's one of those is what it is type situations for the game itself, and it's like they gotta make ends meet somehow, and I'm not gonna stop them. Yo, what's up, Prince? How's it going, dude? No, I did not. Dude, I wouldn't say I had a long day, but I definitely had a day, because as soon as done streaming, I had to sit down and talk with my wife about a lot of stuff, and I had to take my son to counseling. Did Fury win? The op was from Canada, and he couldn't stop talking about the kids. It was what? Wait, hold on. Wait, give me a quick rundown, Button Drummer. He did what now? So he was talking about his kids, or was he talking about kids and talking about Fury's kids? And did Fury win? They basically stopped because they were mad. He kept. And L wasn't going to have it. Fury did win 5-3. Wait. All right. So when you say they, you say that the Canadians are supposed to be nice. Canadians are supposed to be nice. So the Canadians were talking trash about Fury's kids and L's kids, and L wasn't having it, and she shut it down, and Fury won. It turned into a trash. Okay, man. We gotta be extremely careful. That's one thing I need to go back and watch it. Hold on. It was on Joe Budden's stream, but Fury was streaming too. It's chirping. That's what we do in hockey. But usually you're supposed to leave the kids alone. Yeah. Anybody kids. Yeah, that was what. Yeah, you leave family and kids alone, man. But he kept going back to it. Is this what you teach your kids? Oh, wow. That isn't nothing to play with. But oh my gosh. There definitely has to be a line. Yeah, there were. Yeah. We will give him the Canadian punishment. He will be left alone on the drifting iceberg with nothing but Tim Hortons coffee and a box of maple cookies. That guy crossed it and was jumping for joy on the other side. Oh man, I'm very disappointed, man. On so many different levels, I'm disappointed. But let me get this last trailer out the way, and we'll continue to talk. We'll continue to talk as we're going into Tekken. All right, our next trailer is Crimson Capes. Crimson Capes. Let's check this out. It looks like another one of those great games with doing great 8-bit. And my God, look at that thing. It's a tactical RPG with a bold art style and a focus on positioning and squad management. And I think I'm definitely down with this. 4 playable heroes. This is really cool, man. Again, it has but it has a very similar art style to like the Prince of Persia, or for that matter, Blasphemous. Blasphemous is done very beautifully. Handcrafted world, yeah, I can tell. Look at the smoothness of the 8-bit characters here. I actually really like that. And then, so yeah, man. Yeah, it's like 2D Elden Ring. This is really cool. You have optional dynamic dungeons. And you have walking skeletons, of course. It's not a medieval game unless you have like skeletons in the game, right? And fights on bridges and giant spiders. We got to see a dragon. Are we going to see a dragon here? No, we're not going to see a dragon this time. But I bet you there's a dragon in the game. Oh, that's coming out real soon. That's coming out in 2 days. And it comes with a little book. Oh, okay. I'm definitely with that. Hey, I might buy this. Don't tell my wife. Okay? Don't tell her. All right, now, let me see something real quick. Like, the art is super cool. I do not disagree with you on that. Wait, hold on. Let me see here. I need to kind of figure this out and see what's going on here. I think that's yeah. I need to see this. Let me see Joe Budden. FGC. Let me see. All right, so that's him. There's a whole page called FGC Drama. FGC Junk, Joe Budden interview. What actually happened at CEO? That's on Shinblade's channel. Dr. Doom disqualified for throwing toilet paper. That's funny. Joe Budden. Is this it? Or is this a? No, that's the rapper Joe Budden. No, we don't want that. Anybody know the Joe Budden? Oh, here it is. Joe Budden TK. All right. So let me see here. Reaction. Best beef set of Tekken 8. That is Shinblade. $600 first to 10. He might have not posted it yet. Let's see. RIP. Rest in peace. Go. RIP. Go Army versus Heavenly. Yeah. Law versus. All right. I'm Fury versus. Is this the one? Wi-Fi Twitter Warrior. Okay. I think this is the one. Right here. And I'm gonna silence it. I'm just gonna click through what's happening here. Okay. Yeah. So here's Fury. Yep, that's a win. So then after that, they were done, I'm assuming. All right, and that's it. So I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go back and check this out a little bit later. Man. I am. Elevation. Is this it? Hey, what's up, L? Yeah, I found it. I found it. It was 5-3. Let me make sure my stuff's still going. All right, lives. Live still going, I think. Yeah. I'm double checking my live. Sometimes it'll act funny and it'll sit there and be like, oh, your live isn't live. All right, that's live and that's live. Okay. So, fart. Did you say fart? It might be a conversation a little bit later, but I think the biggest thing is the first question is, if it don't make dollars, it don't make sense. That's not even a question, that's a statement. If it doesn't make dollars, it doesn't make sense. So did we get any cash out of the deal, L? And then for that type of trash talk and talking about people's children, I think that's one of those things where people are starting to understand Fury's temperament and they're trying to bait him. And I don't like that people are trying to do that to my friend. Yeah, that's not okay, man. You know, Button Drummer was talking about that just a little bit. I'm like, hey, man, what is it that we're doing here, man? And yeah, I really don't like that. And I think the bigger thing here is within within certain spaces, and some of the guys that that know me and befriended me, I just don't say nothing about it. It's like you got to be able to recognize when someone's trying to set you up for the okie doke. And what did that beef set prove? You know, outside of you just pissed me off. You know, Ball Out, what's up? How's it going, man? Yeah, I don't. Yeah, we're all gonna have to talk about that, because now the next question is, who was able to get the most out of the content that was made? You weren't pissed. Oh, good, Fury. I'm glad you weren't pissed at all. But how did you get money out the deal? So it's like, and this is what I've kind of been arguing and going back and forth with about like content, right? It's like the same thing with Low Tier God. You know, a lot of people are making a lot of money off of his likeness, and they'll go out and put put his stuff on their channel, and they're winning with that stuff. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that. Katana Creations, what's up, man? Oh, all right. All right. Yeah, I got the VOT. I got the VOT. I'm more on the side again. I'm more on the side of the way people are doing that, and I'm glad that Elle mentioned that she stepped in. It's like, hey, we draw the line at children, man. We draw the line at children, because in that same space, remember what you text me about with homie. It kind of falls in that same area for me. It's like, yo, like, and if other people knew that he was like that, that's like ultimately setting up. We're gonna have to talk offline. No, it's not. So, 1TK employee. If someone goes, one 1TK employee gets his booty hole blown out, is that advertising 1TK employee? Or is it like, yo, what is that about? What are we doing? Just know I was. Hey, Fury. Hey, Fury, that's our new shit. It's professional. Oh, God. Oh, man. Oh, my goodness, man. But yeah, I really don't like people trying to flip the script on, I don't like people that try to flip the script because they're losing, and then they start getting personal, and it turns into something that's like all the way unprofessional. But all right, so again, all right. Here's it might be a hot take here, right? But like, growing up, I mean, you're a 90s kid too, Fury. Being a 90s kid, you can talk about someone's disability, but you don't talk about their mama, or you don't talk about things that don't have nothing to do with that space. You know what I'm saying? You can do that. So like, if a kid had a hearing aid, I'm like, yo, what's up, Sonar? If a dude wore glasses, you're like, yo, what's up, Goggles? If a person was a diabetic, you'd be like, man, shut up before I punch you with the boxing glove full of sugar. You know, you say that, right? You would say that, but you don't. But that's where that your mama thing comes into play. You don't talk about no mama unless you're really about that action. And being in these spaces and perpetuating the idea that that is okay. I'm just like, yo, not on the backs of my homies. Not on the backs of my homies. Cause that's how he was out. Yeah. Man, I'm slick glad I didn't see it because I would have been pissy. I was at therapy with my son and making sure he was good. There's a lot of stuff going on as my son's about to graduate. True. I told the chat I wasn't about to crash out or anything. I just left. Yeah. Yeah, I'm there. I am there. I am there. But like, and I'll make my, hold on. Hold on. I don't like the idea, and we as a community have to try to get away. And I got a couple other stories to go along with it, like where I'm like, no, I have a certain areas I won't say a change of heart, but a change of strategy. More than anything else, you know. Part of being competitive is getting sets. You know, that's definitely one of those things. But it's the other stuff that's there. And if a guy like Joe Button isn't facilitating the professionalism, that part that's in there, it's like, do we want to associate with that? That's the only question I got. Do we want to associate with that? Fury was calm and everyone was pissed. Couldn't be me. Talking about my children, man. We got problems. Like, and this is kind of my point about using someone's name. I'm gonna send it to let me see. I'm sending it to Fury and L. Yeah, exactly, Fury. Exactly. I just inbox you what I'm talking about, where I'm like, and if I'm wrong, I'm okay with that. But it, to me, with those people within the same circle of people, and then you also don't like another person with it, like you don't like 2 or 3 people within that circle, and there's like tension there. So you're like, that person that hosted the event is guilty by association. Same guy that got kicked from CEO from throwing the TP. Yeah, that's that guy. Joe actually did take up for, he took up for him? Okay. Oh, you took up for Fury. Took up for Fury, okay. But ultimately, what I inboxed you is what I don't like. And that's the way, now that I'm hearing it the day after, I'm like, don't use my homie's likeness in this same way with these 3 guys. Well, actually, at this point, 4 guys being in the same circle. Now, I personally don't have beef with them. I'm able to have a decent conversation with 2 of them that I know. But I have a very difficult time knowing that they're using my friends' likenesses to regard, because here it is. Like, yes, you've gained followers out of this situation, but they were still promoting because of your name and what you are, and that's what gets me really like, ugh. And if it's not, if that wasn't that, I'm okay. I'm perfectly fine with that, and I don't mind being wrong. I don't mind admitting fault. But those groups of guys, they're just, I'm just like, yo, your whole channel is surrounded by drama and no real thought. And that's my biggest problem. It's surrounded by drama and no real thought. Dookie's tater tots in the pot. No, that's more than fair. That is more than fair, and I respect that. And I think to my deeper point, right, with the level of professionalism that was there, you gotta do what? You gotta believe. Yo, Crazy, what's up? Welcome in, man. Welcome in, and thanks for the raid. I really appreciate that, dude. Couldn't even speak right, let alone try to trash talk. Yeah, but all right, whatever. No, we'll all talk a little bit later, because the next part is like, all right, cool. We did that. Hey, hope. Macarena. Yeah, because my thing is, Joe Budden got content off of you. How do you now capitalize and get your content and get your dough? Like I get the whole, hey, games by the 1,000. What's up? I understand your point. It's like, yo, this is what I do. This is how I do. This is how I do it. Right? I respect that. That makes a crap ton of sense. I am definitely in agreement with you. But it's like, yo, these people, they need to turn into subs, or somehow I need to make that much more money with them watching these ads. But anyways, let's get into Tekken today, man. Let's get into King of the Iron Fist tournaments, enter the Tekken, and let's figure this all out.
Get the fuck out of bed, bitch, go. Get up, and get the guy go.
Gotta wake up, bitch, come on.
Get up, get up.
Wait, he said he can't afford an Ethernet cord. He definitely wasn't going to pay up the money. You better do a crowdfunding. You better do a crowdfunding for that joint, man. They've done it before, bro. Oh, that's hilarious. All right, let's get to this. Try to figure this out. So I've been doing, we got the new release. I know it's not going to necessarily work fully on my computer. I have to do it on my Steam Deck, but we're still going to try to get this stuff up, right? Just so we can talk about that, and then we'll just kind of move on and move the way we need to, generally, so that we can play the game and all that good stuff. So yeah, see my hands moving. See my hands moving. Where are we at? We want the monitor here, and then we can take this down. We want the same thing on this side. We want the monitor here, and we'll take that stuff down. Start. Where is the thing on the? Oh, we want this monitor, and then we turn this one up, and we'll take the Steam Deck off. I think we're in a good place now. All right, cool. And now we'll just move stuff over on this side over here. All right, let's keep on going. You know, that's one thing I strongly dislike about Tekken on PC. It just doesn't work the way it's supposed to, and I need it to work. I just need it. I just need it to work. But yeah, Fury, freaking he don't have the he said he didn't have the money to do the Wi-Fi. That's freaking hilarious. That's very funny. So I don't blame you. I'm like, what do you expect here? What do you expect here? Again, Bandai Namco is working. I want to see this new stuff that they got too. And 2.09. No, my Steam Deck is fine. That's my PC. But it's all good, man. My PC be acting up. And it's only for when I'm streaming. I don't really like the potato mod, man. Potato mod's freaking... It's potato. No, it's only an issue when I'm streaming. But the Steam Deck, it doesn't have a problem. But I'm on PC right now. And when I'm playing with you guys... Oh, there's all the stuff. Hold on. When I'm playing with you guys, there's no issue. There's no issue playing you guys when I'm like offline and playing the game. It's only when I'm streaming. You think they're cooking with the new mods? Not mods, but the new stuff. The new stuff that they got, I think it's too little. It's too little, too late. Personally, it's too little, too late in my opinion, and I kind of don't like that. Where's my lever at? Like they could have dropped these new colors a little while ago, and they're just dropping these colors now. Just to keep people quiet a little bit longer, you know? All right, so let me get graphic settings. I'm going to do this windowed. No. Yeah, you guys just gonna have to be mad at me for a second for doing it windowed. I need it like this. I need it like this. That's so we can talk through it and talk about it. And then I want to keep it on this window too. But let's see what's going on here. I keep it to mention. Yeah, I feel you. Sometimes when I'm doing too much in the background, even my gaming laptop makes me lower the graphics. Yeah, it's only when I got the stream up. I love the game either way. Same thing, Katana Creations. I'm the same way. I just want Murdoch, and I'll be good. Wait, hold on. You guys, you can't.
Fool this man!
Max settings. Yeah, I put it on max settings when I'm playing, you guys. It's weird that an asset flip is supposed to make us hype. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. And I don't think that's fair to the community in general, man. Like, what are we doing, man? What are we doing? You know? Let's see, community, accessibility, player data, news. Oh, here it is, news. So let's check out what we got. So we already know about this stuff right here, right? We already know about this stuff right here. What am I doing? We already know about this stuff right here. We have the, oops, sorry. These are the characters that are coming out. I think it's odd. I think it's odd that it's gonna take so long to release. I don't know if you noticed that, but the winter character is gonna release in 2027. So we have literally a whole year before they release that last character and the stage. So like potentially they can release this January or February. I think that's wild. I think that's wild. I don't think that's fair to the community. So Season Pass, which includes the following contents planned to be released during Season 3, is now available. So again, you see, it says it right there. Four new playable characters. Kunimitsu scheduled late spring 2026. Bob scheduled summer 2026. Roger Jr. scheduled fall 2026. And then to be announced, scheduled early 2027. Come on, man. Come on, dog. At this point, I'm like, yo, release 5. Release 5 characters. Release 5 characters. Come on, man. New battle stage. I don't care about that really, unless it's infinite. Early access content. Gain access to the 5 items listed above 120 hours early. Character costumes, aura, outfits, pack 44 types. I'd like. That's too little too late, man. New items in Tekken shop. Check out the following new items in the Tekken shop. We'll check that right. Let's check that right now. Let's see what's going on with that. Let's see what's up with that. Boom, 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 boom. All right, so what's this new stuff? Oh, this is stupid. You just get Anna. Whoa. So they just want to make it to where you can make Chun-Li in the game. So now you officially can make Chun-Li in the game. What? That's whack, man. That's very whack, man. I don't like that. Is there anything else that we can get? Oh, fan art collection. I'll get that. That's free. 0 Tekken coins. 0 Tekken coins. That's new. I still don't want to get that. I'm like, I don't have a reason to get some of these. I might eventually get it. Like if season 3 ends up being that, like, again, I like the game, but it doesn't mean that it's a perfect game or it's a game without fault, right? And if the season 3 smooths out the way that I hope it smooths out, then I think I'm gonna put that much more into it. All right, cool. What about the fight pass? What's in the fight? Is there anything cool in the fight pass? Oh, they don't have the new fight pass out. I got everything in this one. When does anybody know when the new fight pass is supposed to release? Anybody know about that? Okay. Not yet. Special deals. a little bit off, 50% off on some of the special deals there. Week 1, we got some new character artwork. We already know about Marizu season 2. Got it. There's not a lot of stuff there that I was expecting that much more out of it. But all right, cool, whatever. Let's check out the character customization for this now, with the new little sparkling thing. Season 3 start. That's whack. You guys know me. My guy's Paul. Where's a costume that I don't need or want anymore? AJ Styles is retiring. I don't know if I want that one anymore. Let's see what else we got over here. We got power. Let's get rid of. We can't get rid of Powerline. We can't get rid of Powerline. We can't get rid of Tuxedo Mask or, you know, this Red Demon. I think we should get rid of that. This is Guile. I don't need this one. We're gonna delete this one. King looks dope in his new costume. So is his outfit like glittery? Is his nipples a different color? Is his nipples nipply? Is his nipples nipping? All right, hair. Ah, wait, hold on. Oh wait, you can change. Oh, you can change. Wait, hold on. So the default color is. Oh, look at. Oh, that's I see what's going on here. So don't leave it on default. Don't leave it on the default color. Make sure you get another color that's really nice. I kind of like that one. It's shimmery. Ooh, look how icy that is. I'm gonna go with this one though. That's actually really cool. I slick like that. No, we're gonna leave the eyes. His facial hair. Oh, they didn't do it for the facial hair though. I need the facial hair to be right. We're gonna make him clean shaven. Make him clean shaven. Is there anything else we can use here? Eye makeup, face paint, no. Hey, I always put all my characters, they always have to have a tan. That's very important to me, having tans. All right, so the head. Oh, there's another new headpiece. What did I miss? Wait, hold on. Where's did I miss a headpiece? Oh no, I did not. It's the full dress. All right, so here it is. Oh, so ooh, okay. I can get with that. I wish you could change the color though. Because I might prefer like a bluer like color for this, you know. I think I would prefer a bluer color for this, but it's all good. Model viewer, change background, shoot thumbnail, and we're gonna go with animation 3.
I'm in top condition.
Yo, Yasuke the Reaper, what's up, man? All is well, dude, for sure. All is well. All right, we can get out, save and exit. Okay. They haven't said anything, but the timer is usually accurate within like 2 weeks of the ending of the current pass. Oh, that's fair. That's super duper fair. All right, let me test this out first though. You gotta let me test it out, because if not, I'll just switch to my Steam Deck so that I can play. I'm gonna experiment just a little bit, or I might lab. I might lab today too. I haven't been labbing, and I know Crazy's disappointed in me. I haven't been labbing the way I'm supposed to. Like, have I been labbing? Yes, yes I have, but I haven't been labbing the way I'm supposed to. Right? Jen, what's up? How's it going? 33 left on the current pass. Your main Leo this season. Okay. There's quite a few good Leo players in the Discord, man. Quite a few good Leo players in the Discord. If you ever want to get up with us in there, especially this weekend, Friday we have Capri's Battle Circuit. Shout out to Team Capri, the Capri Battle Circuit. Make sure you come hang with us and get sets in for the Battle Circuit, yo. I would love to have any and everybody in that. I think I would enjoy everyone's company doing the Battle Circuit. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I tried Steve, and I like
Get
the way he
ready for the
moves.
next battle.
Boo this man!
You might want to do. Hey, you're more than welcome to join us. All right. All right, let's see how this goes. Let's see how this works. Let's see what happens. And if this doesn't do right on this,
Get ready for the next
I'm just gonna
battle.
switch over to my Steam Deck. Remember that.
You gotta do what? I gotta believe.
Yo, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that, my friend. You're gonna join? Then we're gonna make something. We're gonna make it then. Oh, we got Snow White. I'm with that. Oh, power baby.
Round 1. Fight.
Yeah, I gotta switch it over. After this match, I'm gonna switch it over. Yeah, and it's. There you go.
Round 2. Fight.
Ooh.
Round 3. Fight.
Ugh. There we go. Oh, that was a good job.
Round 4. Fight.
Oh, got me there. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna switch off of this. Oh, that annoys me. But I'm gonna switch off on it. I will be right back. Let me switch. Let me see. I'm gonna close out of this because it's not doing what it's supposed to. It wasn't bad, but it definitely wasn't good. I really hope that's something that they fix and work on in Tekken for season 3. That's upsetting. That's upsetting for me. But yeah, I'm gonna take a break. Let's pop in Friday when you get a chance. Hey, I'm not the guy to do the. Hey, this is what she charges. The person that helped me with my channel is a person named Elevation. Elevation, she's wonderful at building channels and putting it all together. I wouldn't say a problem. The only thing with Elevation, she charges a fee for doing that. She knows me well, so my fee is a little bit different. But talk to her. And matter of fact, if you're not already in the Discord, hit her up in the Discord and join the Discord. Hit her up, and she'd be more than glad to work with you. But like I said, she charges a fee when she does like help people set up their Twitch and stuff like that. So for sure, hit her up. She's great. She's a great person to work with. But be right back. Gotta switch over to something else.
Kalara, India. I was sent here by Bison to do some research on this little temple that was out here. I had a backpack with a cell phone in it, a satellite phone in case I got lost. I had some other stuff, research stuff. And I had a tour guide with me, to show me around.
He was weird.
And this is what happened.
Okay. First time in India, I ain't never been here. So many trees, there were so many men there. Never had I seen such magical scenery. The weather here was tropical. A when we was walking through the jungle, a mighty, mighty jungle. I had a question, but I wasn't trying to sound dumb though. I wanted to know about what I heard about this dude. I wanted to know if what I heard was true. Okay. Supposedly there was this guy who was old, but was very, very strong. The master of yoga. He was well known, admired with clout. His limbs could stretch long. He spat fire out his mouth. Wait, fire out his mouth? Yeah, I didn't believe that. So if ever I saw him, then I wanted to see that, believe that. I turned around to ask the tour guide, but when I turned around, he was nowhere in sight. I was like, yo, where he go? I don't know. Did you see him? Nah, fam. Hex no. Hex no. It's like, it's almost like he teleported or something. It's almost like he teleported or something. I'm like, yo, where he go? I don't know. Did you see him? Nah, bruh. Hex no. Hex no. It's like, it's almost like he teleported or something. It's almost like he teleported or something. I'm alone and I'm mad. I need to use the phone. Hold on. Where's my bag? I can't believe that I just got robbed. Ball getting robbed, dog, that's just odd. That eyeball must face my wrath. As I clenched my fist, up ahead I saw the end of the path. So I didn't think he could've went too far. So to find him really shouldn't be too hard. I'm gonna find him. As I made it through the trees, that's what I was thinking. Suddenly I felt a breeze, and it's hard to explain, man, it ain't that simple. See, the wind pointed my attention to a temple. When I looked out to all the villagers, my attention was brought to where a pillar was, and he was standing right there with my bag in his hand, but then he disappeared. I was like, yo, what the heck? Where he go? I don't know. Did you see him? Nah, bro. Hex no. Hex no. It's like, it's almost like he teleported or something. It's almost like he teleported or something. Yo, where he go? I don't know. Did you see him? Nah, son. Hex no. Hex no. It's like, it's almost like he teleported or something. It's almost like he teleported or something. Yeah. So when I saw that, I took off running as fast as I could, man, through the village. I ran through the village people. Pause. But the way I was moving and ducking and dodging, you would have thought my name was Ocho Cinco or something, man. I was moving, man. So I got to the front of the temple. It looked very plain on the outside, but real plain, real basic. When I opened that door, man, what happened when you opened it? Wow. It had to be one of the most beautiful places I've ever seen. Real. It had gold. It had pictures. The floor was all turquoise and stuff. I was like, man, it's like cribs or something. You know what I'm saying? Anyways, I saw a red door at the end of the hallway. You know, usually when you see red doors, like anywhere, you think it's important or someone important like is behind that door. So I thought maybe the thief was like working for someone trying to get in Bison's business and all that. I need to get that backpack back. You know what I'm saying? So I was just about to open the door, but like, I felt something on my back, and I didn't think. I just turned around and I punched as hard as I could. Like I should have looked, but yeah, you should have looked. I'll never forget it. What was it, man? What? Tell me. That was the time that I knocked out an elephant, man. I'm calling SPCA, SC, whatever.
All right. This is updating and stuff like that. But it's all good. We can keep on going. This update. Oh wait, hold on. That's me talking to L right there. Don't look at that. She said, "Oh man, L's funny. L she's amazing. I enjoy L and her company, and she's a great person. Let's see, Steam, and boom. All right, cool beans. All right, we're in a good place now. I guess I have no choice but to play it like this, man. I guess I have no choice but to play it like this. It just kind of is what it is. And I was trying to do my newer setup that I have, but you know, such is life. Such is life. And then I'm gonna switch to my lapel mic. I think that will end up working out. No, we want this one. Yeah, we want that. And then, same thing on this side. We want this. Boom, there we go. Put that about right. Yeah, now we're in business. Yeah, that works. Take off my chain so it's not all like, and that's all you hear. Don't want to make that sound the whole time. All right, so that's warming up. How come that's Steam? Let's go over here to settings on Steam. And then let's go to internet, because this should be pulling in this connection right here. There we go. Because at first it was saying Wi-Fi. I'm like, what are we doing on the Wi-Fi?
You want to be big. You want to grow big.
Yo, button drummer, thank you. I appreciate it. What's her name again? Her name is Elevation. Or E-L-L-E. L. Elevation. That's the person you want to interact with and get things done. She's made Furies, a lot of Fury stuff. Just ping it at E-L-L-E. That's the person you want to get a hold of. But I guess while we're here and letting everything download and update and blah blah, so on and so forth. Yeah, it's still updating. I want you guys to join me in Friday's festivities and getting it in with us doing the battle circuit on Friday. I think that's going to be like really, really fun. Doing the battle circuit. Some of you guys out there, like, yo, I need to, get better. I need to get good. That's one way to get better and get good. Like, cool. Your record on your freaking Start GG, it might not look great, but that's not what we're here for. We're here to play. We're here to engage in each other. What if you want hot beans? What if you want hot beans? What about the hot beans? What about it? All right. The Binding of Isaac Rebirth. Oh, that's the one that's coming out. No, nothing there. Updates. In hours. Look at the amount of hours you put in this thing. Oh, Get Wrecked is playing Tekken 8 right now. But yeah, during this evening, we're going to get a lot of Tekken play in. And yeah, I think we're going to have a good time. Also, don't forget about our other things. Soul League is coming back. Soul League is coming back this spring. I'm excited for it. But I guess while this is loading up, let me go pee, man. Let me go pee.
What up, y'all? My name is Warren, but y'all might know me from around Mixer and Twitch as Mr. Wicked. I'm a proud father and husband, an independent music producer, MC, and owner of Mad Funk Entertainment. Like my man CJ, I'm a fighting game fan, and I enjoy competing for bragging rights even if I'm not in the #1 spot at the end of the day. As a gamer, I live for and love games that encourage customization. Anytime I find strategic elements in games that alter what I can do or how I can do it, I fall in love with gaming all over again. So if you dig pop culture references, positive vibes, superheroes, and hip-hop, stop by and hang out with your boy. Peace.
Yeah. Look, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah, I'm living in the moment, the moment, the moment. That's when you gotta
put tape on the bongos. Put tape on the bongos.
That's all you
Bongo
really got.
taping. It might actually be
Look,
one
it's
of my.
like
No
go
way.
bigger, stay to
Bongos.
myself. People
Best setup.
really do not get the picture. When I hit the beat drop, I proceed to rock the MIC. Best believe I got a couple of tricks up my sleeve. I'm no Houdini. When I hit the stage, they all like who he be. Case on from Tennessee, positive energy. People mad when the tracks I hand out freely. A sound like this, even Stevie would wanna see me. The phone's ringing. Sorry, no interruptions when I'm eating. Referring to these instrumentals, like simple. It's whatever you make it. Stop faking the secret so ancient. While you worry about the materials that ain't
win a
shit.
tournament for
Get a
sure.
grip on my
I would
mama
love
call
to
it
see you
quits.
win a tournament
Depends
with
the
it.
world
I
is.
think that'd
Or
be
if I
pretty
fall into the
hilarious.
trends. You never know what the future holds. That's just the way things go. Is tomorrow gonna come? I learned to take things slow in the moment, the moment, the moment. That's when you gotta own it, own it, own it. I'm living in the moment, the moment, the moment. That's when you gotta own it, own it, own it. Yeah, while you lost in the simulations, I'm offering rhymes that stimulating the mind, touch the soul. Where the truth is discovered, none other like that. True world order, hip hop coming through the portal. Then it flows into my recorder. Verbal crazy like a mental disorder. Reframe the game, these lames out of order. If you're not gonna listen, then I am not gonna force you. Forced to be reckoned with. You know what you messing with? Positive, negative. It is all relative in this general arrangement. Peace of mind, I'm just trying to attain it. Spilling my soul on the pages, and it's draining. Lost generation, lost in the fakeness. Sorry for the lateness. Change gon' come, just gotta remain patient. Cause you never know what the future holds. That's just the way things go.
Yeah, check the Discord,
Tomorrow gonna come.
Check down the Discord.
I learned to take things slow in the moment, the moment, the moment. That's when you gotta own it, own it, own it. I'm living in the moment, the moment, the moment. That's when you gotta own it, own it, own it. Come on. Yeah. Come on, come on. Shout out to Caleb on the beat, man. We living in the moment, the moment. That's when you gotta own it. You now tuned into the mind state. Yeah.
At 59% complete. Jesus.
Come on. Yeah. Look. Come on now, let's get down with the profound sound. Come on now, let's get down with the profound sound. Come on now, let's get down with the profound sound. Come on. Look, I just wanna make history. Wicked with the imagery. trying to find life's mysteries, messing with the message, guarantee that you'll remember me, ascending to the skies. Need to remind we infinite, dividends coming soon. I can't be worried about none of you. Get to the top of the ladder, they take it right under you. My life's going all according to plan, representing till the end with this love I'm defending. People gon' follow whatever is trending. Smoking one to the face, getting lifted past the ceiling. Hardly smoke when I write, puts me in a different zone. Favorite time to do it when I'm spitting on this microphone. Can't pick up the phone cause I'm zoning in my zone. Can't do it like me, unless you was a clone from another dimension. Spitting, explaining our existence, how we should work together because the world ain't fixing. Time's placement has got my mind racing. Slow your thoughts down, let's get down with the profound. Yeah. Come on now, let's get down with the profound sound. Come on now, let's get down with the profound sound. Come on now, let's get down with the profound sound. Yo, check it, look, check it, look. I strictly go off field, this life's mad ill. Slur sharp words, potentially could kill Bill. I'm working all day, I can't be missing no meals. They say they love the way I do it, cause I do it with the pill. For instance, energy flow from my center, breaking people's necks when I enter. Run game, same as any Olympic sprinter. I wish your dude would step by going like a splinter. Leave no more contenders, this whole world was surrender. A conscious, subconscious, he was endless potential. Getting tuned to life's instrumental. A conscious, subconscious, equals endless potential. Come on now, let's get down with the profound sound. Come on now, let's get down with the profound sound. Come on now, let's get down with the profound sound. Come on now, let's get down with the profound sound.
I need more songs, yo. I definitely need more songs. I got a couple other ones in mind.
Kalara, India. I was sent here by Bison to do some research on this little temple that was out here. I had a backpack with a cell phone in it, a satellite phone in case I got lost. I had some other stuff, you know, research stuff. And I had a tour guide with me, you know, to show me around.
He was weird.
And this is what happened.
Okay. First time in India, I ain't never been here. So many trees, there were so many men there. Never had I seen such magical scenery. The weather here was tropical. A weem away, when we was walking through the jungle, the mighty, mighty jungle. I had a question, but I wasn't trying to sound dumb though. I wanted to know about what I heard about this dude. I wanted to know if what I heard was true. Okay. Supposedly there was this guy who was old, but was very, very strong. The master of yoga. He was well known, admired with clout. His limbs could stretch long. He spat fire out his mouth. Wait, fire out his mouth? Yeah, I didn't believe that. So if ever I saw him, then I wanted to see that, believe that. I turned around to ask the tour guide, but when I turned around, he was nowhere in sight. I was like, yo, where he go? I don't know. Did you see him? Nah, fam. Hex no. Hex no. It's like, it's almost like he teleported or something. It's almost like he teleported or something. I'm like, yo, where he go? I don't know. Did you see him? Nah, bruh. Hex no. Hex no. It's like, it's almost like he teleported or something. It's almost like he teleported or now something. I'm alone and I'm mad. I need to use the phone. Hold on. Where's my bag? I can't believe that I just got robbed. Ball raw getting robbed, dog, that's just odd. That eyeball must face my wrath. As I clenched my fist, up ahead I saw the end of the path. So I didn't think he could've went too far. So to find him really shouldn't be too hard. I'm gonna find him. As I made it through the trees, that's what I was thinking. Suddenly I felt a breeze, and it's hard to explain, man, it ain't that simple. See, the wind pointed my attention to a temple. When I looked out to all the villagers, my attention was brought to where a pillar was, and he was standing right there with my bag in his hand, but then he disappeared. I was like, yo, what the heck? Where he go? I don't know. Did you see him? Nah, bro. Hex no. Hex no. It's like, it's almost like he teleported or something. It's almost like he teleported or something. Yoga, where he go? I don't know. Did you see him? Nah, son. Hex no. Hex no. It's like, it's almost like he teleported or something. It's almost like he teleported or something. Yeah. So when I saw that, I took off running as fast as I could, man, through the village. I ran through the village people, Pause. But the way I was moving and ducking and dodging, you would have thought my name was Ocho Cinco or something, man. I was moving, man. So I got to the front of the temple. It looked very plain on the outside, but real plain, real basic. When I opened that door, man.
What happened when you opened
it? Wow. It had to be one of the most beautiful places I've ever seen. It had gold, it had pictures, the floor was all turquoise and stuff. I was like, man, it's like cribs or something. You know what I'm saying? Anyways, I saw a red door at the end of the hallway. You know, usually when you see red doors, like anywhere, you think it's important or someone important like behind that door. So I thought maybe the thief was like working for someone trying to get in Bison's business and all that. I need to get that backpack back. You know what I'm saying? So I was just about to open the door, but like, I felt something on my back, and I didn't think. I just turned around and I punched as hard as I could. Like I should have looked, but you should have looked. I'll never forget it. What was it, man? What? Tell me. That was the time that I knocked out an elephant, man. I'm calling SPCA, SC, whatever.
All right. Now we are officially back. We are back. And I got 90, it's 97% complete, so we'll be able to get into Tekken here in a second. I didn't know that it wasn't loaded up on my Steam Deck, but we still got time. We got time to still, chop it up and then eventually get to playing the game and all that good stuff. For all you Tekken heads out there, I appreciate you sticking around. And then big shout out to all you guys there in the Discord and like hanging out with us. Again, we're going to be getting back to one of our events that we do on a regular basis, which is the Soul League event. Not Soul League, Soul League's coming up in March, springtime. And then after that, we're going to have well, not after that. Before that, we're going to continue the Capri battle circuit that we have as well. So hopefully you guys will join us and enjoy these festivities. And yeah, I hope you. Oh, wait, Button Drummer. I'm looking at what you got here. Wait a minute. Wait, no, get that out the way for a second. Get this out of the way for a second. Do you guys see this? Well, I need you guys to see this. We need to see this together. All right, first off, if you haven't already started doing that, if you got some cool arcade sticks that you want to show off and flex, we love arcade sticks over at in Team Capri. We love arcade sticks, and we've seen some amazing arcade sticks. Like we've seen this from Get Wrecked, his new leverless. It looks really lovely. It looks really nice. We've seen a lot of them. We've seen a lot of good things here. Let me scroll up some more. This one's really nice by Sunny. That's a very nice arcade stick, right? Then we have some other ones. This is by Sean Papi. That's a very nice one. We have some very, very nice arcade sticks in this space, and I'm really, really excited about seeing everybody else's arcade stick as well. However, let's scroll down. Let's scroll down, guys. This is the Button Drummer's arcade stick. He made it with bongos in mind. Look at the inside here. Interesting. And this is the finished product. This doesn't look that bad. It looks amazing. I love the way this looks. It looks incredible. It looks incredible. I love it. It has concave buttons on top of that too. Incredible arcade stick. Made out of the Donkey Konga bongos, right? But now, let's keep on going. Excuse me? Excuse me, my brother in Christ? What are we doing here? What is that? What is this your lever? He's like, yup, that's my lever. That's my lever. So, that being said, hey, good work. Yeah, I see what's going on here. Next one, really great. But this is what got me. Guys, what are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing here?
Nah, this direction don't work. But this one.
Hey, yo! Oh my goodness. That is freaking wild. Oh, Big shout out to the Button Drummer, man. Great guy. Hey, Button Drummer's a homie, man. I remember I didn't know what to think of Button Drummer at first. I'm like, man, he doesn't like black people. How dare Button Drummer not like black people, right? But you know, he came around. He's actually a really cool dude. He's actually really cool dude. Let's see what's going on. Hey, get wrecked. Promoted to Brawler. Good job, man. Good freaking job. I'm proud of you guys. A lot of good stuff going on here. A lot of good stuff going on here. Who put this Evo stick here? Infinity Pocket. He put this Evo stick here. Put the stick in the stick section. The Gorilla Grip Korean backdash. That's pretty wild to see. Yes. Yeah, I think wild's an understatement here. I think wild is definitely an understatement. And that's something that I did not expect in the year of our Lord 2026, guys. Big shout out to AOP. Got God of Destruction with his Ling there. Get Rex doing good, making moves. Big shout out to Tonio. Getting God of Destruction with his Law. Tonka God of Destruction with his Jack. Good job. Who else is there? Tonio did it with Ling Xiaoyu. Oh, the other one was Lily. I'm sorry. Then we have, God of Destruction 1. No, it's God of Destruction 2. Tonio, good job. Big shout out to that man right there. Incredible. Taco Supreme by Toby. Toby got Taco Supreme. Let's go, Toby. Your name is Toby. No, my name is Kunta. Kunta Kinte. What? Your name's Toby, man. Here he goes. Fury. Fury with the God of Destruction, Clive. Oh, I have to laugh at that one. That's funny. That's hilarious. God of Destruction Jack. Another God of Destruction Jack by Swamp Posse. We got a lot of big dogs in the Discord, man. Great Titan throwing down. Tekken King with the Steve. Let's go. There's a lot of good things going on within Team Capri and making some real magic happen within these spaces. I'm pretty proud of it. So Ira, I think Ira's a God of Destruction now too. But yeah, there's a lot of magic happening within our community, and I'm pretty proud of the members of the Discord and the members of the team. We like, guys are ceasing to amaze me. And everything they're not ceasing to amaze me. They're constantly putting things up here and showing how great they're doing and how great they are. And I'm like good job, man. Can you tell? I'm like, it's like, I'm not a proud dad, you know, but I'm just proud of my guys, man. Am I allowed to be proud of my guys? Am I allowed to be proud? I'm allowed to be proud. I should be allowed to be proud here. But we're almost done installing the new update on my Steam Deck. Man, I wish it wasn't that bad. The good, the bad, or happy or sad. Yeah. All right with me. Tears of Joy. When is this going to be done? Ooh, yeah. Good, bad, or happy, or sad. Yeah. Just look at it. Would you look at it? Would you look at it? It's still updating. That's really annoying to me. It's really annoying me right now. It shouldn't be doing that. I'm upset. I need someone to blame. I'm gonna blame Bear for this. I only got a few minutes of Tekken time now because it's taking so minute to upload. 1%. It's frustrating.
Kalara, India. I was sent here by Bison to do some research on this little temple that was out here. I had a backpack with a cell phone in it, a satellite phone in case I got lost. I had some other stuff, you know, research stuff. And I had a tour guide with me, you know, to show me around.
He was weird.
And this is what happened.
Okay. First time in India, I ain't never been here. So many trees, there were so many men there. Never had I seen such magical scenery. The weather here was tropical. A weema when we was walking through the jungle. A mighty, mighty jungle. I had a question, but I wasn't trying to sound dumb though. I wanted to know about what I heard about this dude. I wanted to know if what I heard was true. Okay. Supposedly there was this guy who was old, but was very, very strong. The master of yoga. He was well known, admired with clout. His limbs could stretch long. He spat fire out his mouth. Wait, fire out his mouth? Yeah, I didn't believe that. So if ever I saw him, then I wanted to see that, believe that. I turned around to ask the tour guide, but when I turned around, he was nowhere in sight. I was like, yo, where he go? I don't know. Did you see him? Nah, fam. Heck no. Heck no. It's like, it's almost like he teleported or something. It's almost like he teleported or something. I'm like, yo, where he go? I don't know. Did you see him? Nah, bruh. Heck no. Heck no. It's like, it's almost like he teleported or something. It's almost like he teleported or something. I'm alone and I'm mad. I need to use the phone. Hold on. Where's my bag? I can't believe that I just got robbed. Ball getting robbed, dog, that's just odd. That eyeball must face my wrath. As I clenched my fist, up ahead I saw the end of the path. So I didn't think he could've went too far. So to find him really shouldn't be too hard. I'm gonna find him. As I made it through the trees, that's what I was thinking. Suddenly I felt a breeze, and it's hard to explain, man, it ain't that simple. See the wind pointed my attention to a temple. When I looked out to all the villagers, my attention was brought to where a pillar was, and he was standing right there with my bag in his hand, but then he disappeared. I was like, yo, what the heck? Where he go? I don't know. Did you see him? Nah, bro. Heck no. Heck no. It's like, it's almost like he teleported or something. It's almost like he teleported or something. Yo, where he go? I don't know. Did you see him? Nah, son. Heck no. Heck no. It's like, it's almost like he teleported or something. It's almost like he teleported or something. Yeah. So when I saw that, I took off running as fast as I could, man, through the village. I ran through the village people. Pause. But the way I was moving and ducking and dodging, you would have thought my name was Ocho Cinco or something, man. I was moving, man. So I got to the front of the temple. It looked very plain on the outside, but real plain, real basic. When I opened that door, man, what happened when you opened it? Wow. It had to be one of the most beautiful places I've ever seen. Real. It had gold, it had pictures, the floor was all turf.
All right, let's get at it. Let's get at it. Jeez Louises, man. Golly. Well, it shouldn't take that long to get a game going or anything like that. Golly. Ugh. 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 Ooh, this is nice. Erebus with the Mortal Kombat mug. I like that. That's very nice. Very nice. How much is this? How much? How much? Yeah, I don't know what's up with the games all of a sudden, man. They freaking acting funny and stuff. All right, let's do this. Let's hope for the best. All right, let's do this. This should be a lot better. Oh, oh. Tekken vegetables, yes. Are you going to be on tonight, Button Drummer? What does your evening look like today? Like after I'm done with this, I'm gonna edit some videos and stuff like that, and then from there, I'm going to I'm probably get on, clean up a little bit, you know, regular dad stuff. It's hand painted at some point. Yes, please do, man. That's a really nice mug, bro. Extremely nice mug. Or that Stein. Excuse me, the Stein is really nice. What type of ale do you like, man? Is there a particular one that you like, you're kind of set on? Yeah, this is extremely nice mug. I love it, dude. All right, we're here. We're sitting in the car. I want to know if you can get far. Step on the gas. Step on the brakes. Stick on the brakes. Step on the gas. I'm glad you know which way to go. It ain't gonna stop now. Here we go. Step and turn and signal to the left. I gotta make sure. I gotta get used to Button Drummer. I gotta get used to that, like up back. You know, because if I don't do up back, it ends up doing a different move. See, I gotta be very intentional about that. So what's the startup on that? 18. That's 18. Oh, so I can do this. Oh, I might have something else here. Amber Ale's my favorite. It's from a local brewery called Gel Ale. Okay. Okay. I can get with that. Spanish beer? Yeah, and that's one of the things I was talking about. They're like, folks were like, yo, you know, Korean lever or, you know, or gated lever or whatever. And I'm like, I'm still very comfortable with a gated lever because I still need to fill my inputs. And sometimes it just won't allow me to do that, man. It just won't allow me to fill the inputs. Ooh, power, baby. Whew. I started too far away. Okay. Oh, he knows the matchup. Okay, that makes sense. Stomped on. Ooh. He's trying to get health back. There you go. Hot dog. Okay. Whew. Oh, man, I thought the last one was going to be a duck. Yo, Will, what's up, man? Yeah, he's getting my butt. Wah! It goes low that time. Girth is important too? Excuse me? What? Third to like the stream. Let's go. Hey, let's go. Is Steve still good? Yeah, Steve's awesome. I personally don't like him, but he's a good character to use, man. Oh. Oh, God. I thought I had him on that one. Oh, ah. Oh, my goodness. Ah. Oh, that's good. That's good. Let's Up did absolutely nothing to gameplay, but took forever to update. Yes. I think that's stupid. Ray's art didn't come out. Golly. I bet they like prelude a bunch of season 3 crap, so it's not as hard later. That might be one. That might be a good reason. If they cared. I mean, that might be it, man. That might be it. You know it's already ready. Like, they already built it out, you know? They already built it out. He's tricky one. He's a tricky one. I hope it's a huge pack. Yo, he's kicking my ass. Power, baby.
Who's the birthday girl? You're the birthday girl. You're the birthday girl. Who's the birthday girl? You're the birthday girl. Boop, boop, boop.
Not in OBS? Okay.
You're the birthday girl.
What? You don't want to run it back?
You're the birthday girl. Boop, boop, boop.
Let me see if that's something I can fix, man. Can you hear it better now? I turned it up a bit.
Get ready for the next battle.
No, I mean, like, hopefully it doesn't take another 5 hours of maintenance the day of season 3. So. Oh, it's going to. That's just how they operate. That's just how they operate, Bear.
Get ready for the next battle.
Ooh, Harong. Latin Dragon Harong. Okay. Latin Dragon. Harongs are tough for me. I've been having a hard time with them. Anybody else have a hard time with Harongs? Harangs? Harang?
Round one. Fight.
Son of a gun. Son of a gun.
Round two. Fight.
Oh, Spire, baby. I play LOL, so Harong ain't bad. And plus, Yoshi is always a problem. I don't care who you are. Yoshi is the issue. Oh.
Final round. Fight.
Good job, man. Good job. Q, what's up, girlfriend? How you doing? Your Yoshi mental stack starts at the versus screen. Oh, that's funny. Paul looks fire. Thank you. That's one of the new skins that they got for him.
Round one. Fight.
Ooh, Spire, baby. Whoa, all those back shots, my God.
Round two. Fight.
You're grinding it out.
Round three. Fight.
Oh, wow. You got to finish this, bucko. There's an issue when she's in heat. You're holding it back for 3. Really? You think it's that bad? That traded. That traded. I didn't want it to trade.
필살기 같은 건 없어?
Claudia? Who's that? But how you doing, Q? What games you playing now? How's the baby?
Round 1. Fight.
Oh. Okay, good read. Fear the bow!
Round 2. Fight.
Oh.
Round 3. Fight. Round 4. Fight. Final round. Fight.
Oof, power baby.
Who's the birthday girl? You're the birthday girl. You're the birthday girl. Who's the birthday girl? You're the birthday girl. Who's the birthday girl? You're the birthday girl. You're the birthday girl. Who's the birthday girl? You're the birthday girl.
Proud of that one. Proud of that one. Let's keep on going.
Round 1. Fight.
Yeah, that's punishable. We were all facing the wrong way, jeez. Fear the bow. Oh, come on. Let's keep on going. I think I could get more than that out of this cat. I could get more than that. I need to play more. I need to play more. That was a good job, man. Can't be mad at the harong there. Can't be mad at the harong. I think season 3 will get, obviously we have no choice but to get back on ranked aggressively. That rank reset's gonna be something else, man. They keep on pushing people further and further back. I think you dropped down 4 ranks this go around. 4 ranks, that's quite a bit, man. It's quite a bit. I'll do it. I'll do it.
Get ready for the next battle.
I was hoping the same. I was hoping the same thing because I don't have the afro. Oh, I don't. Oh man, I keep on having to face harangs, man. I keep on having to face harangs. Or harangs.
Yes. Round 1. Fight.
I bet they eventually release all that. And you know how they're gonna release it? It's all gonna be freaking season 4 pass. It is a lot of effort. Ooh, good job. Find the. Ah, yeah. I think you make a good point, Irbis. Uh-oh.
Round 3. Fight.
Oh, he did it that time. Okay. How come my stuff doesn't come out? That's weird, man.
Round 4. Fight.
Wow.
Final round. Fight.
Oh, he got me. He got me. Good job. I can't be mad at that. Don't at me.
Round 1. Fight. Round 2. Fight.
Woo.
Round 3. Fight.
KO.
Get ready for the next
Get
battle.
ready for the next battle. Oh, that was a good one. Good first two joint. Ugh, a good match. Let's get one more and we'll call it a day.
Get ready for the next battle. Round one. Fight.
Oh, it's Arena.
Round two. Fight.
Cool. Cool.
Round three. Fight.
Woo! Arena.
Round four. Fight.
Why is she so freaking fast? Ah! Got a whole money printing scheme, but don't know how to use it. No, that's true. From Tekken? Well, they do specialize in making Tekken games, and that's been questionable at best. That's messed up. You kind of fight style like Nina? Okay. Scuffed IRL. You're doing a good job against your boy.
Round one. Fight.
going to Japan to live there indefinitely? Oh, that's interesting.
Round 3. Fight.
Hold on.
Round 4. Fight.
Hopefully there's a UK FGC scene because I'm moving there at the end of the year. Really? Hey, get with Irbis. Irbis knows about it. All right, one more. I'll call it a day. Ah!
Get ready for the next battle.
UK does have a scene, and you're close enough to the rest of Europe. Get some revenge for for sure, man. For sure. For sure.
Can you handle my power? Let's go. Round 1. Fight.
Oh, that's a good job. We got to get our revenge for sure. Yes, please do. Flick back. That's freaking great.
Fight.
Oh, I mashed up that one. All right, 3 NA players in TWT, really? Going to London area, saw a couple of arcades, but didn't really see a scene. There's definitely a scene there, man.
Keep up with my speed? Can you handle my power? Let's go. One. Fight. Round 2. Fight. Round 3. Fight. Round 4. Fight.
Oh, I couldn't get out of that corner there. Ah, that sucks.
Final round. Fight.
KO. Let's go. Don't worry, I'll win for you. Let's go. Then there's Birmingham, like 4 to 6 hours away. So me attending something means investing in an Airbnb, etc. I didn't realize the UK was that big. I thought it was a little bit smaller.
Round 2. Fight.
Ooh, power, baby.
You win. I'm in top condition. Can you handle my power? Let's go. Round 1. Fight.
Crack shots. Yo, Bobby the Great, what's up, man? Oh, that's a good combo. Stepped on.
Round 4. Fight.
Oh. Playing smart. Playing real smart right now.
Final round. Fight.
Fear the pow. Oh, power, baby. That's it right there. That's definitely it right there. That makes me happy, and I think that's where we're gonna end it today. I think that's where we're gonna end the video.
Who's the birthday girl? You're the birthday girl. You're the birthday girl. Who's the birthday girl? You're the birthday girl. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Who's the birthday girl? You're the birthday girl. You're the birthday girl. Who's the birthday girl? You're the birthday girl. Whoop, 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 whoop.
We ended on top. We ended it on top. But yeah, I think today was a really good stream day, for sure. Saw a lot of trailers, saw what's hot, saw what's not, and ultimately we had a really good time engaging and talking together. Yeah, I think I'm willing to say that. Hopefully you guys are willing to say that too. And if you haven't already hit that follow button, make sure you hit that follow button. If you haven't already subscribed on YouTube, make sure you subscribe to YouTube. We're trying to get our Twitch numbers to catch up to our stream numbers, and that would actually make me pretty happy if that would happen. Honestly, we're like stupid close. On Twitch, I think we're like 2,757, and on YouTube we're like 2,731, something like that. So I'd be greatly appreciated if people go over there and subscribe to the YouTube channel. But with that, again, I appreciate you guys. I appreciate you guys. I'm the most determined soul, CJ Berry, the leader of waves and waves of people in determination. Success and victory don't block with your face, and I will see you guys on the next time. Peace the heck out. Thank you so much for spending time with me and the rest of Determination. Please follow me on all my social media platforms that are listed here. If you just missed the show, I will be back on weekdays, 10 a.m. to 4 p.m. CST. That's Central Standard Time. Also, join the Discord for announcements and additional conversations